Am I streaming? Hola, hola. Okay. I'm talking to people on Discord. It makes me make it sound Yes. All right. Um, Gonna put some music. Not for you guys. I'm sorry, but the copyrighted stuff. YouTube gets ridiculous with it. Not gonna lie, I don't. That's why a lot of people have been telling me you should go to Twitch for streaming. The problem with going there is I don't really have followers there, and I'm not sure all of 102 followers that I have today will be following me all the way over there. I mean, my follower account just keeps fluctuating. Sometimes I have 102 and sometimes I have like 98. So I doubt I'll get 102 followers on Twitch. But we'll see. We'll see how time treats me, and maybe I'll think of dual stream. It's just I haven't done dual streaming because like I used to do it, but lately my computer has been like dying, like it is dying, and the more stress I put on it, the worse it gets. So I'm trying to not do that. Uh, It's called another. All right. How can we make cheese pie? Cheese. It's not All right. Should we check out the shop first, real quick? All right. Yeah, I've seen these. Godzilla. Wait, hold on. What are these? Oh no, we've seen those. Yeah, DC things. Ace Academic. Oh, okay. Yeah, the Academy things. The Hellcat. Man, I just want my Mustang. Like Fortnite. Give me my Mustang. Like when are they fixing the Mustang? Oh, Shohei Ohtani. Oh no, it's not Shohei, it's Sonny. Song Hyun Ming. He's back. Yeah. Shaq. Then what is this? Chica. Oh, I do like the Boyo dance. Oh, I thought it was like an actual pizza emote, but it's an instrument emote. Fist bump. It's a wash. Oh, this is new. Gold Assassin Bundle. She looks very similar to another one that kind of does this kind of like Japanese style. Actually, this is more like Chinese. Yeah, this is more like Chinese, not Japanese. Like, look at the jade weapon. Huh, that is pretty cool. Jin. Jin might be a Chinese name too, right? Jin, I think so. Reactive, but it's not Lego reactive, is it? That's it. These are the skins. Yeah, they're okay, I guess. All right. What I need to do right now is measure the yeah, I need to measure my rooftop and kind of like see how many spaces I'm going to be needing. And I'm thinking how to do this. I think I'm going to have to put some pillars going all the way to the bottom to measure the distance. Oof, this is gonna be tough. It's gonna be a tough construction because I'm gonna build it from the ground up. And it has to look exactly like I have it, so. I mean, it doesn't have to look exactly like I have it, but I want it to be exactly like I have it. Alright, so let me go back. Apparently, my titans are back. I mean, not my titans, my spires are back. I don't understand what's up with that, though. So what I like about this ship is that you can actually like get off and it'll still fly. I will turn off the balloons anyway, just in case. Just in case like this happens. So I'm not moving. Look at my dam. Isn't that awesome? Dam. Alright. Getting sent another. Oh. I have some foreign shirts, but I have to look at them. So I just don't trust. No, was it the bomb? So easy. Oh, sorry. For some reason, it sounds out of the computer. Hold on. Why is that? Oh, there it is. What is that? Get my lighthouse. It only now showed me that the red thing of you streaming. Hey, Sample, welcome to the stream. I was looking at the short you sent me. That's hilarious. It's kind of funny because while this is bugging out and glitching, I can look at YouTube. It's like you can drive and look at your phone at the same time because this is all glitching. Don't do that in real life though. don't drive and look at your phone. But since it's Lego and it's glitching, it's all allowed. I thought it was funny. That short you sent me. All right. So how do I go about this? All right. I have one piece of wood for some reason. All right. So no, hold on. Give me this and give me this. All right. If my car is lagging, which one I had sent to? I saw both of them. I saw. No, did you send another one right now? Oh, you sent me the internet like it's a lie thing, which is hilarious. I thought it was like funny. Like these are my hands. These are not my hands. These are. That was funny. But then that one that you sent me, like it's a trap thing. All right. Let's see. So we're gonna do one. So this is to get some measurements going on. Just so that I know. Ah, thankfully the the roof actually is not using any like small pieces or anything. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, and then that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Oh, it's a 7 by 7. All right, 7 by 7. Oof, my trophy might get in the way of measuring this. Um, it's fine. I can move the trophy temporarily. Um, let's use the foundations to do this. Oh, I'm gonna mark the corners here. Yeah, that's a lie. Yeah, which that's all a lie. Yeah, that's a D&D stuff. Would you open the chest? What chest? I'm sorry. What chest do you want me to open? 7 by 7. The trophy is just a small price to pay. It is. Um, it is a small price to pay. Um, what was I doing on my phone? Oh yeah, notes. I know you put 7 by 7 for me. Thank you. But I'll put it just in case something happens. Um, 7 by 7 house. Okay. So that's for the roof. actually. The 7x7. Object is in the way. Oh, it's my floor over here. Okay. It's all good. So I'm guessing it was not the trophy in the way, but my stairs. Oh no, yeah, it's still the trophy. Alright. Sorry, trophy. The trophy needs what? Well, that was a Dry Valley trophy, right? So... 8 copper bars? It's very cheap. Huh. I thought it was way more expensive. Am I imagining things? Wasn't that like different with like obsidian and stuff? I'm pretty sure it was like way more expensive than that. The chest from the short. Oh, open the chest. Yes. Right, I get it. It's a D&D thing because the chests have some of them are like alive, right? They're kind of like monsters, and they eat you. Oh no, that's horrible. So in Prince of Persia, the Lost Crown, where I haven't finished that game actually. Um, there's some chests that look like that, like the D&D chests. So when you open them, they're actually a trap. But they're like mini bosses. They're actually pretty strong and very hard to kill. I find it funny. I found a way to tunnel into the Storm King Mountain while I still need to finish my own. Oh, you found the hole? Yeah, some chests are mimics, though technically a mimic can be any object. Did you know this D&D corpses? D&D counts corpses as objects. Ooh, I didn't know. I've never played D&D, so... Though technically a mimic can be any object. Did you? Okay, yeah. He is also wearing a chest mimic shirt. Mimic corpses time. I have also not played D&D, but I want them to. I want to dungeon master when I get a chance to. Yeah, because dungeon masters are just basically controlling the whole thing, right? A lot of fun, I'm guessing. Alright, so time to do a little bit of a painful thing. Hopefully I remember how to do all of this. But I might not remember any of this, so I might just rework it into something new. It's all good. It's a good opportunity to, like I said, like fix stuff, make it less complex, make it prettier. At first, it might seem like a negative thing, but in the end, like the reality for the whole thing is that it's gonna be better in the long run. Oh look, there's cheese in there. I've also not played D&D, but I want to. Oh yeah, yes, but I always like control, but I have to make things like the world and encounters. I, for the first time ever, used the health essence on something. Oh, the health essence. That's fun. It just randomly drops like food. Just random food drops. It's so funny. I think it's hilarious because you're like killing a brute, and suddenly he just like drops a pizza or like a fruit pie or something. It's like it's like I think it's hilarious. I think I might. How do I bring chests here? Let's bring some chests. Let's bring some big chests. Oh. You know, it's funny, but I think amber now is the most expensive resource because you can get emerald. Like the way I've been getting emerald right now is by recycling those forest axes that you get from random drops. And the way that I've been getting sapphire, like cut sapphire, is also from like random drops from those sapphire spears that you get in the caves. And like ruby is also quite easy to get because you get like these pickaxes from the drops and you can just recycle them, but you never get any amber weapons. So if you want to cut amber, the only way to get it is to actually go get amber and then cut it yourself. And getting amber, I mean, it sounds like it's not very complicated to get, but it really is because you have to go like into a cave full of skeletons and then like get annoyed by those skeletons, and at some point you have to like make some stairs because the amber is mostly on the ceiling. So it's a pain. It's a pain in the butt to get. It's not really easy to get as the other gems. Uh, First time I ever used it. And the guns shoot a lot. The guns shoot a lot? What do you mean the guns? Like the plasma guns? These? Oh, I got a plasma gun in expeditions that says plasma cooling or something like that. and it's like super overpowered because the cooling time for it is like crazy fast. There's basically almost no cooling to it. Amber, good point. Yeah, yeah, Amber is the one that I think takes more to get, more time to get, more of a hassle to get, more of a pain to get. I just have a gem village somewhere. Yeah, that works too. Like my calamity here in this village, she's working on gems. And she can give me a lot of amber too, but you know, still. Also, there's some decorations that actually need rough amber and not cut amber, so you still need to get some of that rough amber, as opposed to like rough ruby and rough sapphire, which I don't think there's a lot of decorations that use it. Look at all these tiny pieces, huh? We're gonna fix that. We're gonna make this thing better. Definitely gonna make this better. See, that's what I'm talking about. This pickaxe is already about to break. So if I want a little bit of cut ruby, all I have to do is just recycle this. There you go. Just now I have a little bit of cut ruby. As opposed to like amber, right? I have to go get it. Hey, it's a very nice thing that I'm actually working here, so I can go get more stuff. Oh, what happened? Well, with the health essence on guns, I think it works like each shot has a chance. Oh, yes. You're right. That means you can get like a bunch of food that way. Look at all these tiny pieces. What's up with this? Wait, did I? Yeah. Oh yeah, no, this is gonna like make my game be like, oh, finally, less complexity. It's like wearing tight pants, and then as soon as you get those pants off of you, it's like you can breathe. Oh, a wrench. So unfortunately, I cannot just demolish like that, like just bash everything, because I do need to make this carefully. Oh my god, the pigs activated the... No way. How did they activate it? Look at the pig. He's taking a ride. Oh man, that is hilarious. I'm gonna clip that. That's hilarious. What the hell? Oh no, that's funny. That's hilarious. The pigs are having fun. Yeah, I know. We have some uh, an expedition essence, but yeah, like in the new dagger, a bit most almost the same as the old one, but that's because I was chasing somebody with the dash and just going past them and back and forth. Do you have any room ideas for inside the mountain of mine, maybe? You break the house, suddenly the seat glitch is fixed. Spinning pig. Please do, that's great. Oh my god, that was so hilarious. Like, who would have thought they would actually activate it and then get on top of it and start riding it? It was just like, wee. That is so funny. See, this game has its moments like that. That is hilarious. It's just random. There's absolutely no way that you can recreate that on purpose. Because that's just something that naturally happened. I didn't cause it or anything. It's just those pigs just wandered into my shooting range and then they activated it and then they started riding it. How did they activate it anyway? I think they might have walked on the back. The switch is right there on the back where the fish is. So I think they might have just kind of like walked past it and then they activated it. Maybe I need to put like a safeguard, like a wall or something, so that they don't like walk into it. Now the question is, how did one get on top of it? Was it like just standing there when it was activated? Oh my god, it's funny. Like one was just standing there all at peace, and then and then the other one activated it. He was like, "Oh no, what's going on?" Oh my god, this game is funny. This game is hilarious. Just could you just think about like being at peace, just hanging out, and then be like, like, like what's going on? It's just like spinning. Oh my god, that is funny. Oh yeah, the wrench. And I think there was like a piece of this here. I remember Gravity Falls now. The Switch, they got fingers now. It's I think it's a pressure plate, so so you just kind of walked by the pressure plate and they activated it. The song "You Spin Me Right Round" works there. All right. Yeah, that works for the short. Why not? I don't know if it's called that. Yeah, yeah, it's called that. Oh, you said you didn't listen to music. See, you know some music. The blasters attack inside a jump is cool. The big blast, I mean. Oh yeah, like when you do this. Yeah. In expeditions, you can do it 3 times to get higher. And if you have like the Rift Ripper, you can get a fourth jump, because you can do it 3 times and then make a fourth jump. I just realized the blast radius in this game in Odyssey is extremely large, because I was just attacking like the inside of my house. Like my house inside was like getting affected by the blast radius. Yes, radio music. I don't know the names though. You can do it with multiple guns. 3 jumps per gun. Right, while the other one is cooling. Yeah, not a bad idea. Should I go turn that thing off? It's like Can you hear it? I cannot hear it, but if you can hear it, it might be annoying if you can hear it. It's pretty crazy the range it has for the spawning and how it works. It's pretty far away. What should I do here? Okay, so the next part would be to take out my decorations inside. Oh, I might have food in here. Alright. Sorry, plants. Okay, I'm full with that stuff. Alright, let me just drop some stuff here. No, I don't think I can hear it. They may break stone, but the gun's shockwave does go through it. Oh, they may not break stone. No, I don't think I can hear it. Each time you do look at it, my head plays the sound, but that's not the same thing. Yeah, every time I look at it, I'm always like thinking, doom, 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 doom. Like the balloons going like, like really fast. It's funny, let them be. Let them have their fun. Oh, I did not want to break the wall just yet. That was an accident. No reason to replace the wall anyway, but you know, I didn't want to break it just yet. Like, see, those things, they need cut amber. I mean, rough amber. I might actually not use the juicer or the grill for my kitchen anymore, because I barely cook here, so it makes no sense. Normally, I just do the cooking for the juices in my bar, and the rest of the other cooking I do it at the burger restaurant. So I think I can save myself those pieces by not placing them. The question: have you ever kissed a pig? Stan said, "I'm not going to answer that." Oh my god. You know, a response like that is more of a confirmation. But it could also be like a very, very pig-like lady. So this fish, this legendary fish right here, is the very first ever legendary fish that I ever caught in the game. So that's why I have it here. I know it's just a flopper, but it's kind of significant in a way because it is like the first legendary ever caught. Same thing with these. These are my very first ever Storm King weapons that I got. So I know it's not significant anymore because you get so many of them, but you know. You can place a barn and let one of them be. A barn? Where? Where can I place a barn? You have like 30 plus animal spaces. I don't have space in this village for any more animals or villagers. You mean the pigs, right? You want me to get pigs? I do have pigs, just not in this village. I have two of them in my world. Um, no, actually, I have three of them in my world. I have two regular pigs and and one from the Lost Isles, like the hog, the one that has like the husks. Like, see, what is this? Why is this? There's such a strange way of building. I'm so scared this is gonna be way much different than what it is right now. That's only because I'm always scared of change, but change is good. Like, see, what is this? Like, why is it like that? So I think what I need to do is now do some measurements for the bottom part. And I might even have to rework this little plantation area. Why is this broken? Did I break it right now that I was like messing around with the guns? Alright, let me take out the orange trim too. The orange trim is gonna cause trouble when I break the... I need this to be a clean way of destroying stuff, so... Alright. You have like 30 plus animal spaces. I don't know why they gave us 50. Yeah, like 50 animals. I don't know. I guess maybe some players really like animals, and instead of villagers, you can have animals. Animals are way better than people anyway. Stan made jokes about his ex and stuff, but there are a lot of theories of it being Edda from Owl House, which makes actually surprising sense. And Alex Hirsch did help with that. So is Edda from Owl House a pig-like woman? A pig-looking woman? Might have to go get the granite. No, the wood. So that I can make the new markers. Oh, my character is hungry. Alright, so for this area, oh, I forgot about that light. Alright. See, it's all kinds of wrong because it's not even correct. There's like this extra space going outward. So I'm gonna fix that too. It's a whole 2 extra spaces going outward. That is crazy. I don't know what I was thinking when I made this floor. Or how I even made it. I don't remember. And then there's this section. Oh. Change is weird unless you're in control, in which case it's good. Well, I feel in control. So this whole section here, I actually like expanded it. So I'm gonna take this thing out so that I can keep measuring. so I can do the expansion later. It's all good. Alright, so yeah, that bothers me a lot. That the fact that, you know, I had to do it like that. Oh, there's this. Okay, I need to go in there. Oh, it's so dark. Oh no, look at this. It's using so many tiny pieces. No, not at all. Maybe different X, I don't know. Maybe just not up in his X. Oh, maybe just some girl. For the front section, alright, so I'm gonna make the corner here for the bottom part. You know, I do feel I'm in control of this, but at the same time, I'm very scared. Because I don't think it's gonna come out the same way I made it. I think it will be a different thing altogether. It's too late to back down now. Like most of it, it's already destroyed. So I might actually put the corners here too. So like I said, maybe I'm gonna have, wait, hold on. That was expanded, right? Yes, it was. I'm very confused as how all this was made. But it's definitely not correct, right? Like it's... How do I... How do I work this corner? So that's just gonna be like a reference to my corner, but it's not the actual corner per se. Actually, this might be wrong. Might be a little bit inwards. And same thing with this. Because I forgot there's the those... These on the outside are the measuring. So because those are for measuring, I think it's more like... Oh. Yeah, if I suddenly go AFK, I'm not AFK, I'm asleep because it's like 4:40 and I'm running on no sleep or drinks with sugar. It's okay. Hearing weird sounds around me and I find it unsettling if that's the right word. Weird sounds. Oh no. If I find that title of an epic item is given too easily. Epic title for like items? See, this one's also wrong. That's where this whole thing is a little weird. So I'm not gonna even measure those, actually. Epic items. You know, I think it's the other way around. I think legendary items and mythical items are getting like these Thunderblade and the mythical, this one, the Cyclone Pickaxe. Like, they shouldn't even be mythical. Like, it only makes them mythical because they have like a special ability to them. But I mean, are they really that good? Right? Like, I don't think they're that good. Yes, but a gem and a Shatterhorn are not the same. Yeah, no, definitely not the same. Like, I get it. Like, a Shatterhorn. A Shatterhorn is a much more expensive item for sure. Okay, so maybe this is where I need to place another marker here for the inside corner. But like I said, this is not gonna be like exactly. It's just gonna be a reference as to where I start my stuff. Yeah, this is all kinds of wrong. So I'm thinking the front part is the one that's gonna stay the same, and if anything, I might actually go expand the back part of it. Oh, Warmish is sending me a message. Is he gonna tell me to go into the PvP thing? He's the one that stole my shit, along with his friend Mace. Mace is the one that did that little bus trick thing. Should we read it? He's probably gonna say, "Hey, get in." I'm not going in with them. Hello. Is he gonna tell me that they found my other ship? It's okay. They can do whatever they want with the other ship because there's like some there's not much in it. There's just like wood and granite and stuff. I learned my lesson, so they're probably not gonna find my stuff. Better than Mace. I think I'm considering teaming with someone better than Mace. Haha. Lol. I don't think I'm gonna team with them though. Yes, but back in the older days, a card was only legendary. If I had unique ability, yeah. I feel like you're A, gonna get jumped, B, be a part of a betrayal. Mostly A, or it's B. I think it's both. I think it's A and B at the same time. I'm gonna get jumped and a betrayal. I don't trust those guys at all. The way that they played, the way that they did it, was such a dick move. Like it was like a cheating slash like no, it was horrible. It was pretty fucking horrible. I didn't like it at all. I don't trust them. I'm not gonna be teaming up with them at all. I was teaming up with another person called Brick Trooper, so he has a channel on his YouTube. He is pretty cool. He did steal some stuff from my base, but and he broke a little bit of my base just to get some of this stuff, but I don't think he did it like in a dick move the way they did it, like these guys did it. And I'm sort of teaming up with him. Not really, but I am like giving him a little bit of my resources and stuff. And we have made like a truce, so every time we like see each other, we don't actually shoot at each other or anything. But these guys, they never even like said hi to me or anything. They just straight up went to my fucking thing. They just straight up attacked me or anything. They only said hi to me after they jacked my shit. So no, I don't like them. I don't like them at all. He treats me like I'm not human. He's rude, very cocky. Let's say I would love a new teammate right now. Oh. Too late for that. Good luck, man. Good luck. How do I even... Yeah. If their way of saying hi first is like assaulting someone and jacking their shit, that's not a very good presentation. That's not a very good way of making friends. Especially if you're doing it in the most cheaty, scammy way possible. So no. They want to play like that. I can play like that, and I'm smarter. I might not be as strong as them on a PvP fight, but man, am I smarter? So nah. They want to try to scam me and shit for that, nah. Then decline them. Get them to backstab first. I like trying to get him to backstab. I like to cause chaos. If it's me on foot running behind somebody else on foot, I'm going to get scary fast. Then decline them. Boo. I'd be an annoying person and get them not to trust each other till they fight. But the thing is that they're teaming up with, like, they're teaming up and they're trying to get me to lower my defenses so that I can show them where I'm hiding my stuff and all of that. Even if I did lower my defenses a little bit for that other guy, for Brick Trooper, he doesn't know where I'm keeping my stuff, like my real stuff. He knows about one base, but he doesn't know about the other stuff. So nah, I'm not I'm not lowering my defenses for them, like, at all. uh, I'm a bad person, I know, and it feels pretty good. Yes, never do that. Just get them to fight. Yeah, I'm not gonna go in there when they're in there, because they're doing cheaty stuff. So they're playing unfairly. I know the rules is basically no rules at all, but I still think within the no rules game, there's, like, unfair play. It's kind of like war crimes, like there's rules to war for some reason. So it's like they're committing war crimes. Uh, so even within war, there is like some sort of fair play. Um, and that's what they did. They committed a war crime. So no, nah, not teaming up with war criminals. uh, this is funny because it's just a stupid game, but man. So like I said, see how the floor is? Like the floor is kind of like on a slant. So I think what I'm gonna do is kind of like raise the platform a little bit. Is that a little bit? That's like a nudge. Or should I just do the whole thing? Like, I'm just scared that the floor is gonna be weird. I'd fight cheesy, but not hacking, of course. I'm a trickster person sometimes, but I think you may or may not have noticed that. I think tricks and traps are good, and like trying to deceive someone is also still pretty like fair play. But man, they really went all out, like very in a very asshole-ish manner. Like it was like a very dick move what they did. Like that's what I was saying. The way that he just pinpointed my location and just landed on my plane while I was flying, and then just kind of like made it so that um you know to glitch those stations and yet make a station somewhere in the middle of an undiscovered part of the map. I don't understand how they did that, but that's not fair. You know what? I'm just gonna place it on top like that. It's gonna go real high. I'll see how it like it's gonna be. I'm gonna have to do some modifications. The dimensions for this whole thing is wrong. Yeah, that's gonna be my starting place, I guess. I think you meant, yeah, I'm not a very annoying level of trickster. Can you clip the next time something like that happens? Yeah, I was not able to clip it because it was like extremely, like it was a very extreme situation. Like I was just running for my life and trying to collect as much resources from my exploded ship because like it was extreme. Like it was really extreme. I was not able to clip it, but yeah, I should have clipped it. I should have definitely clipped it because it was crazy. It was super crazy. This is where it's gonna change the dimensions. It's okay. And the same thing goes for this part. I think I'm gonna expand it on the back. Huh. And then for this section, oh, the only problem is that the roof. So good. So the roof is even gonna be wider. The roof is not even centered, if you notice that. So maybe I can even like try to center the roof better. I should restart my experimentation of seeking immortality in this game. Though not possible, I can make a weak version. I do think there are rules that stop hacking like that, for instance. I can't just install a hack client and join the event. Right? Like I don't really know what they actually did. I have a small idea with the ghost stations, but it's still a mystery to me because I was like, let's say I was alone exploring in this region which was like black. It was like blacked out. I was discovering that region myself. Like there was nothing there. So how were they able to place a ghost station there without actually traveling there first, right? That's my complaint there, because like I understand they were doing it somewhere along in the middle of the map, which was like already discovered. So it makes sense there, but it doesn't make sense where I got attacked, which was like way on the edge of the map. Like I was like on the edge of the map, and I was just discovering that, and there was like no stations around. How the fuck did they do that? And they pinpointed my location to the very like latitude and all of it. Like he landed right on top of my ship, like right on top of it, as if he just marked a point, like I'm gonna land right there, and he just landed exactly on that one point. But I was flying on my ship, like I was moving. I was in the air. Like how the hell do you even do that? That's why I got so upset, because I was just like, this is bullshit. Like, how the fuck did they even do that? So, no, I'm not playing with deceivers like that. I'm not playing with motherfuckers like that. I do have Warmish as a friend, because he sent me a friend request. But I wouldn't even trust them to come into my survival world, to be honest, because I can already tell the kind of people they are. They like to cause trouble and chaos. And I'm all for chaos and stuff if there's like a game about it, but this was like way extreme. Like this was way too much. Maybe flew too close to a bus. Those can render as points you travel but not come from. I feel challenged by them, and I have a bad sense when being challenged. I want to fight. That's why I'm saying I should have had you as a teammate, man. Because at least I would have had a chance. And at least it would have been fair. Because, I mean, we were fighting one on one until, like, I was, like, winning against him. So he called his friend. And then as soon as he called his friend, like, I was just like, no, I can't do this. Like, it was just two guys, trying to kill me at the same time. It was, like, too much. It was, like, two against one. And now these guys have the guts to even, like, call me and say, "Hey, do you wanna be friends?" It's like, dude, you didn't even say hi when I joined when he, like, I was already in the server, and he didn't even say hi when he got in and he saw that I was in the server. So you didn't even, like, introduce yourself and say hi, hey man, hello. So what, like, if your first introduction is to, like, actually assault someone, and then you're trying to make alliances, that's the worst way to make an alliance, right? Like punch someone in the face and be like, "Hey, we should be friends." Ooh, I might have to go get more knot roots. I have won a 2v1 before, never done a 2v2. I think 1v2 is the correct way to put it. I mean, I have not fought with an ally. Well, that's what I'm saying. But see, I'm not good at that stuff. I'm not good at fighting. But I'm a very sneaky person. And I'm very smart. So I might not be able how to do hacky stuff, but I am getting a bunch of resources. And I already got, like, very good weapons and like, as soon as they destroyed my ship, I made another one immediately because I was like, I don't care, it's fine. I was just hurt uh, a little because of my resources that took me a while to get, like the bear pelts and rift crystals and brutes, which I did have to fight to get them. Plus, I already had like 3 or 4 totems of return somewhere in those chests. Um, what is this thing I'm doing? Supernova. Oh no, wait! This uses regular wood. I thought it used the knot root. Oh my god. Oh, I see what it is. Hold on. Yeah, I need to make the corners first. I mean, I would have fought an ally. I'd be somebody who would backstab them. I'll teach you some tricks when I get the chance. You gotta use the cheese mobile because it can fly. It can flip so they can fly off. Oh, really? If you hit them with something with force 3, you can stop their gliders so they would have died of fall damage. Yeah, that's also a good idea. See, you're smart. You're smart for that kind of stuff. Think it goes like that. Yep. Oh, this is wrong. Yep. I think my Discord thing literally says that I live for chaos and love to see the world burn. Yeah, you told me about that. The burn part is because of my arsonist persona that I don't use with you, but seeps into sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, you've told me about that. I have a feeling though, like I'm pretty confident of myself, but I have a feeling that I might have already won. Because, I think that the PvP aspect of the game like sounds fun and all, but these guys are focused on fighting. And because they are focused on fighting, they're really not harvesting any materials or anything. And because they're not harvesting and they're not actually working for their things, they're not really advancing that much to begin with. Um, because they are depending their victory on killing someone like me that might have more rift shards than them. But the joke's on them because if they ever do kill me, I I have a totem of return, so that means I'm gonna spawn somewhere else. And if I respawn somewhere else, I'm gonna leave the server until they leave the server, and then I'm gonna come back and make another totem of return. So they're never gonna get my rift shards. But also, I just made it so that I don't carry rift shards on me anymore. So not even for the legendary womb forge am I carrying rift shards on me. So even if they do kill me after getting my totem of like after losing my totem of return, they're not gonna get jack shit. So they're not gonna find my hiding spots. They might find my secret bases and all of that, and they might destroy my workstations. But my rift shards are not there. Um, so they might get a bunch of materials, just like they did when they assaulted me. But they're never gonna get any of my mats. I mean, of my rift shards, because they're not remotely anywhere close where my bases are. What weapon were they using? I'm not sure, but I had a legendary sword, and they were like protecting themselves with a gem shield. So the gem shield was not making any, like, was protecting them from every single hit that I was making on them. Like I even had like a sapphire plasma pistol, like I did, and I was just not getting any damage on them. I was barely ever hurting them, and then they had like sushis, so they were like recovering with sushis. As soon as I got a small hit on them, they would recover with sushis. But they were just protecting themselves with gem shields. I had better weapons than them. Like I have a legendary sword on me. That's why lightsabers are good. Absolutely destroys shields. I have a lightsaber too, but I was not equipping it. Like I didn't have it equipped. Cause they caught me on off guard, man. Like I told you, they caught me off guard. I was flying. Like I was in the driving seat. He was hitting me when I was in the driving seat. I had to like let go of the driving seat to be able to like protect myself. Warhammer or the dual dagger. Yeah, they were using the Warhammer at some point. They were trying to do this, but they were missing all their attacks because I was just like running away. And I was also using my grappler, so whenever they did this, I was just grappling away so that I wouldn't get hit by those Warhammer attacks. So gem shields, so most likely not a dual-handed weapon like the new ones. Maybe one or two, but not two. Most likely. Yeah, they were trying like just regular swords. But at some point I did, like I said, at some point he did switch to like the Warhammer, trying to do that. But then as soon as he realized that he couldn't get me with that, he switched back to his shield. And they didn't have guns. I was the only one that had guns, and I was like trying to hit them with the guns, but they were just shielding. And then I was like trying to hit them with my crossbow when my guns were like, you know, um, cooling down, and yet, I was getting nothing. It was really tough, man. Like, it was really, really tough. I was just like, what the hell? Hmm. I have a feeling I might actually push this back. Because it makes no sense to make the corners here either, because this is gonna be the outside part. But like I said, there's other ways to outplay these guys without using force. There's a saying, brain beats brawn. I like to think of myself as a very smart person. So I might not be very tough when it comes to actual physical fighting, but do I have um do I have good strategies to be sneaky and hide my stuff and be able to just not carry my things on me? Yes, I do. Oh, that's what I don't like about this floor. It doesn't have the other piece. This floor is fucking stupid. I hate the academy thing. Should I just change it? It looks nice, but it's probably the worst design set ever. Cause it makes you use extra pieces that are unnecessary. Like, see, that's stupid. That's retarded. Like, you can just use where is the other? You can just use this one, the 12 by 12. It doesn't have a 12 by 12 floor. And then cover that area like that. Like, you need two pieces. Like, you need so much more pieces for that area. It's so fucking stupid. Man, the Academy set is the most overrated set of all of them. Everyone is just like falling head over heels for this set, and it's so bad. It's so badly designed. Everyone is just blinded by the fact that this set is very pretty, but it's not. It's not a well-designed set. This set sucks. This set sucks big balls. I'm gonna use not the friendly neighborhood. I'm gonna use my trusty set, Lion Knight. I like that one. There are different types of smart. I don't. Oh wait, what? Yes, they tried. They most likely not. They tried critting. Are they dumb? Yes. I'd fight in a way of war of it. Electrician. However, it's typed. Electrician. Electrician. I'm not sure how it's typed either. I don't count myself as smart, but I think very fast at moments. It's a perk of my ad, which makes me hyper then. Worth a little head ace, I guess. Everybody is blinded by glass. Weird, because you normally look through glass. I think everyone is blinded by glass because this glass is not see-through. the the Academy glass is not see-through, so that's why they're blinded by it. Oh, it needs what does it need? It needs marble. I think I had marble. Did I not have marble? Didn't even bring marble on me. They're blinded by these beautiful glass panes, but they're blinded because it's not see-through. It's a pretty set. It's just not well designed. Like, it's not very good to work with. It's exactly like the beach side. Everyone is blinded by that one too. Because it's a very pretty set, for sure. But if you look at the pieces, it's not very good to work with. I mean, look at this. You only get 2 sizes for the half walls. Like, what is that? That is bullshit. And the same thing goes with the floors. I don't think you get the yeah, you don't get all the medium pieces, and you don't get all the thin pieces either. There's a lot of pieces missing in this set also. Those two are the worst sets, in my opinion. You know what? I said I was not going to use the friendly neighborhood, but, you know, I think I am going to. Because I like those little patterns that it has. This is a big, oh my god, what happened? This is a big project for sure, because obviously I'm reworking a bunch of stuff. You know what? That piece there might not be necessary because I might put a wall there. Or should I just use this one? Yeah. See how nice it is to just be able to use a 12 by 1 piece and call it a day without having to use as many pieces. Like, how are developers making these sets, forcing players to use more pieces, but then they're like, we're gonna do some complexity stuff. We can't allow you to build this much. We can't allow you to build more than this because you're gonna hit complexity. It's like, okay, if you don't want us to hit complexity, then give us the fucking pieces to not do it. To like not hit complexity. Like, it's also developers' fault for designing something like that. Weird because a lag happened. I have seen bigger. You should phrase that differently. I mean, I have seen bigger builds. Oh, you have seen bigger. So we're still doing those jokes? We're still joking like that? Still, it's a pretty big build you're doing. I know you've seen bigger, but it's not about how big it is, it's about where it is. It's in my city. So you can already tell, like, this whole area, it's already pretty dense with builds. I mean, look at this. Right? And then on the outskirts of it, it's also like there's builds around it. Like that tower on the bottom, and like that shooting range, and then I have the M&M sign, and I have my chapel over there, and I have some arches over there, and I have this giant staircase going up on the side. Like, so yes, it's not a big build itself, but it's in an area that's already quite dense with builds all over the place. Like this giant. Oh, I just got kicked out. So that's what I'm saying. Like, it's just making the game struggle really bad. So what I'm doing right now is gonna fix this problem. This exact problem that I'm facing is what I'm gonna try to fix. Yeah, no comments on that sentence. It's not about how big it is, it's about where it is. I know. We should both need to phrase some things better sometimes. Yes. Oh, hold on. Didn't the oh no, it's not today. Is it tomorrow? I think tomorrow we're getting Fantastic Four in the shop. I'm not gonna get them because I just spent a few V-bucks with the chicken girl, the one that I'm wearing right now. Um, but we're also getting a new car for free. We're getting a Corvette. No way they're giving away a Corvette. That is crazy. Like, I know they gave away that Tesla truck thing, but like, no one wants that fucking truck. That's fucking ugly. But man, a Corvette? For real? They're giving away a Corvette? Man, that's cool. A free car, yes. In this economy? Exactly. Exactly. They're giving away a free car in this economy. I'll make that joke often. I think it's a good joke. It's a very good joke. Weren't you not supposed to be sleeping though? I'm kind of scared for you cuz I don't want you to like, you know, fall asleep and you have to do things in real life and maybe you're not going to get to them if you're sleeping. 5:47 a.m. Yes. Oh man. I think the shooting range was also causing memory issues because it was just like constantly activated. Remember those pigs activated, and I didn't turn it off. I think I might have to take out this though. I'm just figuring out the correct sizing for the whole thing. Cause see if my wall is gonna be here, I still need some space here for the back part. Cause I did have some plants And same thing goes for this. Like my wall is gonna have to go over somewhere here. So, hold on. I'm very confused. And that's where I'm gonna have a little bit of trouble. But that's what I'm here for, to solve these issues. And I think this fits right there, right? Yeah. It's also because my house has this weird dimensions to it, so I'm also trying to fix that issue with the dimensions for it. Hold on, is this correct now? Just placing the corner. This has to go. And this has to go. This another corner. Alright. It's more of a rectangle shape than an actual square. I slept last 2 nights. Better calm down. Okay. It's all good. It's all good. Hey, listen, I have run 4 days on sleep or energy drinks without being tired, mostly because I had a lot of stress at the start of that. But yes, I can take low sleep. Floor math. Weird dimensions. The third is the third on is tricky enough. Hmm. So is this something that I can fill? Yes. And then I can fill this up here. which means that's how I place these. Wait, hold on. I placed these wrong. I want the pattern to match, so I need to be facing the right way for every single piece here. So I don't know who was joking about me making crosses in the game. But making crosses is what makes makes your grid better when you're building. So let's see, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, as opposed to what, like way much more pieces. 1, 2, and 3. It's the same amount of pieces for this section, but I'm not sure if it's the same amount of pieces for this section. It's all good. I'll just keep it like that because I feel it's cleaner, but oh, see, that's weird. What happened here? I did something wrong. I think I know what I did. It goes like that. A tiny hole, whatever. If I wish for it to be covered, I could actually cover it. But like I said, I'm probably going to put like a wall there, so it doesn't matter. And same thing goes for this little hole. So it's all good. So for this part, it's going to be interesting. So I think I'm going to have to do that and then use these. Because there's going to be like an outside part here. And I might actually have to take that flooring out. Oh, it doesn't work. Might actually, like I said, I might actually have to take this flooring out. Because there's gonna be a curve. Weird dimensions. Start greetings. Oh hey Jackfruit, stopping by to drop a like. Hope you're all doing great. Thank you, Jackfruit. How have you been? We've been talking about the PvP competition that I'm in for Chaos. I mean, yeah, the Chaos Terminals competition that he made. I got assaulted really badly. You know, it's all good. Like I'm not taking it personal, but it was really bad. It was like horrible. It was just like a very, very dick move what they did to me, but that's part of the competition. That's how it is. Yeah, that's where I want the curve thing. Oh no, can't push it out. Oh, this is weird. Why can't I push it out? Seems like fun experience. Yeah, I know. I saw someone try to raid Chaos too, I think. His base, I mean. They've already raided him twice. But like that's okay. No man, like like the way that I got raided was crazy cuz I was hijacked. I was flying in my plane and they actually landed on my plane using a bus station glitch or whatever it was. And then that's how they did it. But they pinpointed my location and everything. It was like very hacky stuff, to be honest. Like it was like a very cheaty, hacky stuff that they were doing. That's why I'm a little bit like. That's why I got upset, to be honest. I did get upset about it because I was just like, what the hell? That's like in a game without rules. I understand, like that could be like fair play. But I was just telling Sacrone that within war there are still rules, right? Like that's why people come up with this term war crimes. So what happened to me was kind of like a war crime. Like these guys are like war criminals. That's how I see it. Because it was like extremely unfair. And then it was like this one guy that did it, right? But then he hijacked my plane and he destroyed it. And then I was like trying to fight him, but then as soon as I was like winning against him, he called his friend and his friend joined the fight. So it was like two people against one. So not only did he like hijacked my plane and did it in the most hacky, unfair way, he called his friend to help. Which like teaming up is not illegal as part of the rules. Like I would still take that as fair play, but what's not fair play is using those hacks. But it's all good. They didn't get my rift shards, so the point of that game is to get the most rift shards. And like they did get a bunch of materials from me, but they didn't get rift shards. So whatever, it's all good. Even in war, people don't follow rules at certain states. You know, history is the example. I understand. Yes, I know. How do we cover this? This is wrong. How about I pull this inwards? But I think what you guys can do is instant duplicate disqualification for glitch exploited gameplay. 16x2 floor pieces. Maybe. I think I got it. Hold on. Wow. I'm not sure if I'm still not sure if like instant disqualification for that is like gonna happen because uh I think Chaos knows about that trick or glitch or whatever anyone wants to call it. But there's no rules. There's no specific rules saying that you cannot do that. And because there's no specific rules against it, that's why they are doing it. Which again, I think it's a bit unfair, but it's a very chaotic type of gameplay, and it is Chaos's game, and it's all about chaos, I guess. So if chaos is what was expected from this game, that's what's happening. Like I said, it's all good. Like I was a little bit sore from that, but I recovered really quickly, and as I said, they didn't get my shards. They got a bunch of rift crystals and stuff, but they didn't get my shards. Feels fun to do the PvP thing with friends, though. With friends, yes, that could be much more fun instead of strangers, because strangers can be a little bit more asshole-ish about how to do it. Because you don't care, right? You don't care about someone. So you're just happy to mess someone up without knowing them. That's also kind of like what made me a little bit sore, to be honest, because I was in the server playing by myself, and then this guy came into the server to play, But he didn't say hi or anything. And then the next thing you know, I'm getting assaulted, like really badly by him. And then as soon as I was getting attacked, the other guy joined the server, and then he joined the fight because he called his friend to come and help him. And then after they jacked my shit, and then they like stole my stuff and all of that. You know, they messaged me, and then they were like, "Hey, we should form an alliance, and we should like be friends and stuff." And it's like, no, man, I'm not doing that with you guys. I was just saying earlier, it's like if you punch someone in the face and then be like, "Hey, we should be friends." It's like, no, I don't trust those guys at all. No trust. Because I'm pretty sure they're actually doing that to get me to lower my defenses, so they can like, have me like hand them over like my secret places where I'm hiding my shards and stuff. Nah, I'm not doing that. I'm very smart. I'm smarter than that. Are you in solo survival? We are in survival, and yes, I am playing solo because yeah, there's like another player called Brick Trooper. He does have a YouTube channel. You can check him out. He's pretty cool. And I didn't actually form an alliance with him, but we are in a very we're friendly. We are friendly with each other. We don't kill each other or anything. But he did jack some of my stuff in my base, but it was like a bunch of granite and wood and stuff. But he's more of a like a little thief instead of a like an assassin kind of guy. And he's the one that actually stole stuff from Chaos. Um, but he's not doing it like I said, like war criminal stuff, like the other guys did. Like the other guys did was like a super dick move. Cause using glitches and stuff like that, that's cheating. I think that's cheating. Brick Trooper is not cheating. Brick Trooper is just playing the game. I actually have helped Brick Trooper, so I did actually drop some materials in his base, and every time we meet each other, we allow each other to use the workstations if we need to use our workstations. So we actually play really nice with each other, even though he has like stolen stuff from me, but it's all good. Like I don't feel sore from him like stealing my stuff. But man, those guys are rough. I need the Daily Bugle maybe. I need to get more marble though. I think I know Brick Trooper, but let me check quickly. Yeah, he's pretty cool. He's got some pretty cool builds too. And his base just recently got raided, and like I told him, I promise it was not me. But you can already know who it was. It was those guys that assaulted me. For sure, it was them. Yeah, I've seen him subbed for a while. Oh, for real? I just recently subbed to him because I didn't know him. That's pretty cool. I'm recently watching Tiny Queen. Oh yeah, she's amazing. I love her. She's pretty cool. She and Soka, they play mostly together, and Soka is super cool. Soka has jumped into my stream to chat a bit. He's a big. He likes to troll around, but he's funny. He doesn't mean. He doesn't have bad intentions. He's just really cool. He just likes to mess around, joking. He's a joker for sure. Funny guy for sure. Funny guy. And just another Lego builder. Yes. Yeah. I. I. I think I might have mentioned him before. He's pretty cool. He's amazing. I like the simplicity to his builds. Like the way that his builds are. Um, yeah, I'm very surprised as to what he does, but it's a very he does really nice builds. I like it. Oh no. So I did something here, right? I think it was this, and then this, right? Yeah. Object is in the. Oh, okay. Kind of enjoy his builds at the moment. Soka is a big troll. I know, he's funny. He's hilarious. I know Soka reminded me of Freedom a little bit, although Freedom's a silent kind of troll. Yeah. Haven't been building much lately, just maintaining my solo worlds and enjoying the feel of the game. Because if I do something rigorous, the game's not doing that well for me recently. What do you mean something rigorous? You're not doing well for the game? Hmm. Oh, you mean like if you start building something large or whatever? Well, right now it's just I'm taking care of my house. Like I don't know if you remember this house, but I'm rebuilding it to make it less complex. And because there was like an issue where it wasn't like letting me place things on like here on this little section. Like, see, it says another object is on the way for some reason. Nah, building is good. I just meant survival aspects like Storm King dungeons and stuff. Oh, like it just lags or whatever? Yeah, but going on resource, it's also laggy gameplay. Hmm. It hasn't been lagging for me as much, to be honest. It's only when I use the vehicles that it like sometimes makes my character freeze like a lot. You know, I'm thinking of using those panels for the kitchen, so I think I'm gonna have to take out some of the flooring out. So that means I might actually be able to save myself some extra. The same thing goes for here. There's gonna be a division. Because I'm planning on putting a division either with the glass pieces. I was gonna put it with the glass pieces, but now that I've thought about it, glass pieces inside a building um, make it so you either have to make the inside walls of the building be exterior walls, which I could probably do, but I already placed my pillars. Hmm. I'm thinking. I'm thinking because if I keep working on this and then it doesn't end up what I want, it's just gonna be double work. I checked with a few more of my friends in my region. It's the same case with them. You took down your entire house. Yes. Yes, I took down the whole house. Well, first of all, because I wanted to change I wanted to change the pieces for it. Like I wanted to make the floor a different color, but also it was wrong. Like the house was not built correctly. But then also I had an issue because the house was not built correctly with the foundations. These rock structures have like an issue where you place things and they look like they're floating for some reason because of the hitbox. The hitbox is not correct, and that was causing an issue in this section in this area where I wanted to place the restroom, and it didn't let me place it. Like it was already placed, but then I changed it, and when I changed it, it wasn't letting me place it back how it was. It was just a big mess of a house, to be honest. So that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to fix my mess. But that's because this is a very old build. This is one of my very first builds that I've ever made in the game. But now I'm just trying to figure out how to go about this. Because maybe, yes, maybe I'll do exterior walls. Because I want to use the first order panels. And if I want to use them as interior walls, I would have to like take down the flooring and adapt the flooring around these walls. And same thing goes for the glass panels with the academy. Like if I want to use any of these, I would have to do it the same. I would have to like put it under the floor and not over it. And if I put it over it, that means it's an exterior wall and on the inside, so that would change my measurements. The only problem are these two, because these are actually interior. I think I'm gonna have the issue with these no matter what, so it doesn't matter. It's okay. And then the floor here. See, like it's a big conundrum for me because I don't even know how I even built this to begin with. It was just a crazy build. Did you keep your first fish trophy safe? Yes, I did. Well, now I miss your old room. Yeah, but everything is gonna be exactly the same. It's just making it better. Yeah, I kept everything. It's gonna be almost the same. I finally settled down in a tiny roof house in my solar expert. Not as big as your house, but it feels cozy. It's like a puzzle. That's the fun part. Yes, it is. I am having so much fun right now figuring this thing. Like it's not stressful. I'm not in the PvP world, so I know I'm not. I don't have to watch my back and worry about someone just randomly attacking me. Man, I think I was enjoying the PvP world for sure. Like I'm still enjoying it, but I think it's probably gonna be my first and last time I play any of those kind of games because it's very stressful for me. As you can tell, like I'm not a big BR kind of person. I don't like BR that much for that exact same reason. And that's kind of like how I feel right now. Like it's getting crazy. Like it's crazy, like BR kind of crazy. So it is kind of stressing me out a bit because it's like, oh my god. But I gotta be honest here. The way that I'm playing, which is a very smart way of playing the game, um, I am pretty sure I am already, like, I have already won. Like, I have a feeling that I already won because I have enough rift shards. I don't know how many rift shards I have, but I have so many right now that I'm absolutely not worried about it. And oh, but the corner has to be there, so I do have to put. Hmm, I do have to put like a wooden thing, like this. Ah, I didn't want to do that. Well, then, you know what? It means that it doesn't matter. It means that I'm just gonna make the outside of this. Oh, blue. Like, let's just make this whole thing blue. Yeah, I'll make my terraces blue. And that's gonna make it better. It's at least you got a taste of new gameplay. Worth it, I guess. It is. It is. It was worth it for sure. It made me play differently for sure, and it made me uh you know be very creative as how to go about it. So like it's not. I didn't hate it for sure. I didn't hate it. I didn't like. I'm not saying it's bad or anything. But it's not my thing for sure. Like I just realized it's not a thing that I want to be doing. But it is for sure like a very very fun mode. And like you said, if you're playing with friends, maybe that could make it like even more fun. All right, so this is gonna be like this. I love the Daily Bugle floors. They're so cool. I like the blue on them. But they also have these like 16 by 8s and these 8 by 4s, which are super cool for custom building. Such a great set. Oh man, I placed that super wrong. So I'm thinking this. The season's ending on the 7th August, right? You mean the BR season? I think yes. I'm not sure though. I'm not really good with those dates because sometimes I don't pay attention to that stuff. Do we have to grab the expedition rewards before that? I'm not sure, to be honest. Oh no, expedition rewards are just there. I don't think there's a time limit to them or anything. It's kind of like the expert trophies. You can just get them anytime you want. Cause no man, that would be crazy. I haven't played it as much because I'm tired of it. But I play it every now and then just to grind a little bit of my characters. But oh my god, I'm like super tired of it. It's so repetitive. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I do not like that game. Oh yeah, no, but that part has to be like that. It is like a puzzle, so I know it looks like I'm just kind of like nonsense building right now, but it's not nonsense. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. What is this? Right, see, that's where this comes in. is 1, 2, and then 1, 2. Okay, so my pieces have to go like that. I didn't even try the new mission area they released. That's good. I was worried because the grind is too much. I just can't keep on playing that. Yes. Yes, don't worry about it. You can get it. Yeah, the new map is okay, I guess. Well, have fun building. I have to hop out for work. We'll catch you later. Alright. Yeah, catch you later, Jackfruit. Thank you for stopping by. That was fun conversation. Have a great day. Okay, so I can do this. I'm not sure if I'm doing this right though. Alright, so time to maybe line up some walls. Gonna use the where are you? You know what? I was gonna use the Lionites, but maybe I can use a combination of both Lionite and Friendly Neighborhood. I do love the gray um, details that Friendly Neighborhood has. It's a very slight difference between that and the Friendly Neighborhood. It's a very slight difference. You can barely tell it, but I can see it. I can see it and I like it, so I'm gonna be using that. So I'm just gonna place my corners here. Maybe the other way around for this. Mucho English. Llegas a poner el desorden. ¿Cómo estás, Edgar? No a la gentrificación. Que la salsa pique. Las salsas pican. Ay, créeme, lo de la salsa se me hace bien ridículo porque porque yo he visto que hay mexicanos que son bien sacatones para las salsas. Así que ni me vengan con que las salsas piquen porque todo el tiempo están, la salsa pica. Ay, no sé si la... No. Hasta para el mole preguntan. ¿Pica? ¿Pica el mole? Regrésate a tu país. Oye, ¿necesitas algo en especial de material para el dino riel, el dino carro de la dino aldea? Ey, a mí no me vas a estar hablando. A mí no me gusta el picante. Ah, ¿ya ves? ¿Ya ves? Pero ¿qué tal te unes al movimiento de gentrificación? No, las salsas pican. A ver, deja voy rápido. Pequeño break. Para el monorriel lo que vas a necesitar es un chingo de granito. Un chingo, un chingo, un chingo. Y para el carrito, pues algo de mármol. O sea, lo de las piezas, algo de mármol, algo de vidrio, algo de pólvora. Cállese, no es la gentrificación. Y por eso voy a ir a romper más vidrios opresores gentrificadores del MUAC. Si hay mármol, si hay vidrio. Pólvora, eso no recuerdo. Be right back. BBRB. Pólvora no recuerdo. Tampoco es que sea como un chingo de pólvora, es como, no sé, como 20 pedacitos o algo así. Seguro va a sobrar. Creo que sí tengo. Y pues no me acuerdo qué más. Si quieres las luces abajo del riel, eso sí va a ser un chingo de vidrio. Y un chingo de madera torcida. Y no me acuerdo qué más. En la aldea principal sí tengo 31 de pólvora, entonces ya la armé. Sí, seguro, seguro hasta sobra. Estoy exagerando la cantidad cuando digo 20 pedazos, porque se me hace que es mucho menos que eso. Madera torcida igual no tengo. Ah, igual tengo. Ah, mira. Creo que lo que sí es que aquí en la estación lo hubiera hecho como 2 milímetros más para arriba. Pero bueno, no importa. Eso da igual porque esta es la versión demo. Pero le he estado pruebe y pruebe y pruebe. Y ya se cayó. Ah, no. Y se cae ahorita. Pero te lo juro que le he estado metiendo estrés para ver si se cae o no se cae. Ah, entonces todo lo pues que me has dicho sí tengo. No mames con el cable bus, cagadísimo el comentario. Y caso te echa a perder tu comentario, jaja. Ese timing iba a ser, ¿verdad? Es que es el bug ese del vehículo, que como que de repente hace eso. Parece que se cae, pero no. De vez en cuando, como que medio se atora en la curva, pero si te llega a pasar eso, lo único que haces es le pones reversa tantito y ya como que se desatora. Pero es muy rara la ocasión donde se atora en la curva, pero de repente pasa y lo único que tienes que hacer es como reversa tantito y luego otra vez le das y ya jala. Pues está bien bonito, me encantó. Voy a hacer uno en mi mundo también, porque me encantó tanto. Nada más que el de mi mundo no va a tener la subida y bajada porque no me gusta. Pero mira, hasta tiene el generador abajo. Y luego pues las luces estas sí están bien caras, así que pues necesitas un chingo de vidrio. Está cagadísimo. Ah, pero bueno, obviamente mi monorriel sería más alto, ¿no? Ah, bueno, sí, la altura pues se adapta a la altura, eso no importa. No esperaba ver que tenía estación, le dio un toque todavía más verga. Pues sí, porque si no, entonces ¿cómo te subiría? ¿Cómo te subirías en el, en el monorriel? Pero sí, mira, le puse hasta sus banquitas, mira, para que esperes. El reloj, mira, acá. Tiene reloj en los dos lados. Y este es como para los anuncios ahí de que la terminal para que consultes tu mapa de las paradas, pero también ahí te anuncian. La neta sí quedó bien verga, o sea, me mamó, la neta está bien bonito. Aparte con las luces abajo, como que me gusta, se ve bien futurista. Igual con con el carrito, mira, el carrito tiene las luces abajo. Y te digo, lo que sí es que lo quiero elevar tantito más, nada más como para que no hagas este brinco. O sea, como para que nada más puedas como aventarte hacia adentro en vez de como brincar. Pero sí, es lo único es lo único que hay que arreglar, que la estación esté más alta para que no tengas que hacer este brinco. Si no llegas a encontrar algo, yo que guardaría uno que otro material en donde está la cabaña del guardarropa. El de los lockers, pues. Ajá. Sí se ve chido con las luces. El pedo es como va a estar más alto, no va a lucir igual de chido. Pues yo creo que igual y sí, ¿no? Bueno, pues ya se verá. Ya veremos. Ah, en el suelo. No se va a reflejar la luz en el suelo como en el tuyo, pero no importa, aún así se va a ver cool. Sí, sí, por eso lo que te digo, aunque no se refleje en el suelo. Porque mira, acá en la parte de acá arriba, pues casi no se ve. Pero no importa, se ve chido de todos modos. Y evitarte el brinco es lo de menos. Ahora sí me interesa que gire y avance el mover. Lo demás ya es ganancia. Sí, ya sé, ya sé. Sí, pero aparte, o sea, la estación es como punto y aparte. O sea, la estación no está ni conectada ni nada. O sea, eso no pasa nada. Eso está fácil de adaptar a donde sea. De hecho, la estación ni siquiera se tiene que ver así. O sea, como te digo, la estación es punto y aparte. Esa puede ser lo que sea. Pero, como dices, lo importante era que jalara esto. Cuando dijiste luces abajo, pensé que le habías puesto como unas pequeñas lucecitas que alumbran de abajo hacia arriba los pilares. No esperaba que pusieras las luces como las pusiste, pero sí se ve cool. Sí, se ve demasiado cool, me gusta mucho. Lo malo es que pues si ocupan un chingo de material, no sé qué luces. Ah, verga, placas de metal. Están bien caras estas luces. Pues sí, ocupan un chingo de placas de metal y vidrio y furgonita y... Pero yo creo que sí lo vale, porque están bien bonitas. Y yo no he visto que nadie haga su monorriel con luces así. Yo solo esperaba justo en las secciones de los pilares, pero sí tengo hasta eso, justo, junté bastante material después de la aldea divina. Y solo en 2 días y rápido. Pues hasta eso no es tan difícil juntar material, pero es un poco tedioso, sí, sí. Si no es como tu estilo de jugar, sí se vuelve un poco aburrido. A mí en lo personal no me molesta conseguir material. Pero sí tengo los materiales, entonces te los empezaré a llevar a la Dinalia. Está chido, ¿no? Sí me gustó. Ahora, lo único que me da miedo es cerrar el circuito, porque como aquí no cerré el circuito, Pues no sé si da la talla o no, que es lo de menos, porque yo creo que sí se puede adaptar la talla, pero también me da miedo el terreno. O sea, depende de dónde lo estés construyendo, ¿no? O sea, como que siento que hay muchos factores que pueden hacer que esto no funcione correctamente. Pero bueno, como diría Dominic Toretto, lo único que hay que tener es fe. Si tienes fe, todo se puede. Si tienes familia también. Lo único que hay que tener es familia. Lo averiguaremos. Lo que sí es que en la estación, donde sea que te haga esto, este pilar lo tengo yo aquí calculado para por si se salía el carrito y hacer otro y ponerlo luego, luego. Yo creo que en tu mundo lo voy a dejar igual, o sea, porque ese, por si acaso, ¿sabes? O sea, por si la pura mamada que se salga el carrito o lo que sea, porque ya sabes que este juego no le gusta jugar bonito, este, pues ya tenemos al menos como rápido cómo hacerlo de nuevo rápido, porque si no, se va a volver un poco tedioso. Es que se ve bien bonito, la neta me encantó. No entendí la función del pilar, pero no importa que esté ahí. El pilar en sí es algo que uso. Lo voy a jalar más para acá para que entiendas. Es como algo que uso para poner otro aquí y está justo a la altura como del riel. Entonces cuando quiero hacer otro carrito, lo único que tengo que hacer es esto y entonces está justo sobrevolando el riel y entonces ya cuando está listo para ponerlo en el riel, rompes esto y cae en el riel. Lo que pasa es que si armas el carrito justo arriba del riel, o sea, digamos que si yo hiciera esto y armo el carrito y luego lo rompo, sí cae arriba del riel, pero lo que pasa es que los los propulsores no funcionan porque el juego está como bugueado y entonces el juego piensa que todo el riel es el vehículo y entonces como que descompone todo. Entonces cuando armas el carrito tiene que ser como por separado, como si fuera otra cosa por separada, que no sea encima del riel tal cual, porque el juego funciona así raro. Ah, pues ya conoces el terreno, aunque no sé cómo ibas a planear hacerlo en mi aldea. Ahora sí que tú, como será el que lo va a construir, pues sabría bien qué onda. Pues es que más bien yo te quisiera preguntar, ¿por dónde quieres que pase? Porque también estaría medio cool que como que sobrevolara por alguna parte del medio de la aldea, ¿no? Pero no sé. No sé, no sé, no sé. Más bien sería que trazaras tú el camino, más o menos por donde quisieras que pasara y lo vamos adaptando. Así como cuando me hiciste lo de la barda, ¿te acuerdas que me medio trazaste la barda y ya más o menos yo la adapté como al camino? Ah, ok, ya entendí. Como si se pegara al riel. Ajá. Ahora sí que los bloques del Lego hacen clic. Ahora sí ya entendí la función del pilar. Donde se vea cool. Pues es que se va a ver cool donde sea. Porque está bien cool, pero siento yo que estaría padre que como que cruzara alguna sección de la aldea, pero igual tampoco que te tape vista. Porque igual me acuerdo que me dijiste que querías que se viera como por ejemplo el restaurante y así. Entonces si cruza enfrente del restaurante, pues esto te va a tapar, ¿no? Pero igual si cruza enfrente del laboratorio, pues tampoco le va a dar vista al laboratorio. Pero también estaría padre que medio sí cruzara por alguna parte de ahí. Tal vez por atrás, o no sé. Pero por allá, por donde está la tienda de regalos y eso, pues también están los árboles, entonces también está difícil. O sea, como que, no sé por dónde lo podríamos cruzar, pero definitivamente estaría padre que sí pasara por alguna sección del parque. Capaz que algún pilar bloquea el paso de un pasillo, quizás que algún pilar obligue a destruir una planta. Es que es lo que me da miedo. Yo creo que los pilares no tiene que ser uniforme, los pilares se pueden adaptar a donde sea necesario el soporte. Que si te fijas aquí, pues no está tan uniforme los pilares. Mira, aquí tengo uno y acá tengo otro. Y luego acá ya está más alejado. Igual acá está más alejado el pilar, pero acá sí tengo uno y acá tengo otro, pero eso es porque ahí va la curva. Entonces los pilares no te preocupes mucho. Yo creo que los pilares se adaptan a conforme vaya necesitando la estructura del pilar. Entonces, como yo no lo voy a construir, no sé cómo hacerlo, entonces por lo mismo no sabría qué posibilidad habría. Mm, Yo creo que hay muchas posibilidades. Oye, por cierto, ¿te acuerdas de tu navecita, esa con la que exploramos para ver los picos esos, para buscar los picos? Esta nave que está aquí está inspirada en esa nave. Entonces estaba yo pensando que te rompo esa nave y te hago una de estas dos. Esta es la versión con cofres grandotes y esta es la versión con cofres chiquitos. No sé cuál te guste más, cofres grandotes o cofres chiquitos. A mí me gusta más con cofres chiquitos porque se ve más estético. pero, pero pues si de plano quieres estar cargando toda tu aldea, pues los cofres grandotes funcionan. Por eso solamente lo estaba visualizando como alrededor. Igual no sé si también puedes usar a tu favor la pendiente de la montaña y hacer ahí la estación del lado izquierdo. Sí, podría ser. No sé, solo es una idea que se me vino rápido a la mente. Pues la estación es así, tiene que ser donde tú la quieras poner, ¿eh? O sea, la estación vamos a tener que medio adaptarlo a donde tú quieras la estación. La estación podría ir atrás donde está el, el escenario, tal vez, ¿no? Pero no me acuerdo si había plantas o no. Yo creo que es más prudente que entres a mi mundo, camines alrededor, adentro y alrededor y empieces a visualizar y poco a poco irlo adaptando. Hmm. Ah, mira este es para quemar materiales. No los eché adentro. Ay, qué babada. No le atiné. Ah, también detrás del escenario puede ser. Tampoco recuerdo si había plantas. Si ahorita me uno, podríamos entrar a mi mundo para empezar a checar a eso. Dándome la razón. Después vas a tener que, junto a tu horno, una fábrica de jabón. Dios mío. Ah, es un incinerador para materiales, no personas. Está chiquito, mira. Porque mi Hitler mexicano. Es que está cabrón porque cada vez que entro le doy duro a esta cosa para ver si se sale o no se sale o sea, ¿no? O sea, la estoy forzando así, o sea, Lo que estoy tratando de hacer ahorita es provocarlo a que se salga y mira, no se sale. Porque esa es la intención, ¿no? O sea, que yo sí sé cómo evitar que se salga, pero el chiste es que alguien que no sepa usarlo lo pueda usar sin tener que saber nada. Mira, ve, ya se atoró ahí. Cuando pasa eso, lo único que tienes que hacer es darle de regreso y luego otra vez y ya pasa. Pero es muy raro, o sea, no pasa todo el tiempo. Mira, a veces ya no se atoró. Me gusta mucho, ¿eh? Me gusta, me gusta. A new version of Java is available. Mm, bye, recuérdame después. Voy a ir a comer. I'm gonna get something to eat, guys. Si me uní con alguien, voy a dejar algunos materiales y iré a jugar Battle Royale. Casi todo lo que lleve cupo en los cofres, solo me queda con un slot de mármol. Y como 3 4 de granito, pero el resto de granito y mármol ahí están en los cofres. Ok. Hmm. Mm. Hmm. Hmm. I dance with a chicken and she poops. Thank you, chicken. Oh, what if? Line knights. Using this. Actually. I think I was using like thicker pillars, but let's just keep it like that. No, let me go get something else to drink. All right, back. Oh, okay, so yeah, that's where I'm gonna be showing the sandwich. It's gonna be fine though. I had to do it that way because it needs to be intentional now. Like I made that intentional blue line. Not sure I like this though. Well, here is where it becomes a little crazy. What if I use the first order thing? This. Oh, but it has to go around this thing too. Hmm. That means I can actually use this instead. Hmm. It's because this is wider. That's why it's not centered. I just realized that. Hmm. So you know what? It's fine. I can just do this. Okay, so that feels way more closed off than it used to be for some reason. But then here it feels more open. Why? I think it has to do with the kitchen. Definitely, I cannot put the wall a little bit further behind because it does that. And it used to not be like that. I think I might have used Majestic for that. No? Arches, Majestic, and Lionites. I definitely used... Pretty sure I definitely used these. What about Mos Eisley? Let's see, Lionites, Majestic. Definitely use these. Pretty sure of it. This is an interior. Enough resources. Hmm. I don't know where to put the fish. It looks like it's... Did I get like something on Discord like a super long time ago? Why you see the por casualidad? A Burger King? Ese centro de mesa negro que está enfrente de ti. Ah, te estaba contestando tu Discord. ¿Cuál centro de mesa? Es una piedra. Pura hamburguesa cara como shake. O las Kellys por Fifi. Las Kellys ya ni existen. Las Shake Shack están bien ricas, güey. Pero no, bueno, sí, McDonald's es caro, la neta. Sí, sí, de hamburguesas. Pues sí, puro Durburger aquí, mira. Puro Durburger. Hazte tu empresa de hamburguesas que tu lema sea esclavizando tu antojo. Porque Cristóbal. No, bueno, tú te pasas de chistosito. Eres un chistosito. Iré a poner el resto de granito y mármol que me quedó en mi mochila hace rato los bloques para que lo tengas disponible cuando entres. Pues yo creo que eso será hasta mañana. Aparte hay que ver la logística de todo tu terreno. Va a tardar días eso. Pero al menos me da felicidad que pues la logística del tren, o sea, lo funcional ya está y debería, en teoría, funcionar en donde sea que se construya. En teoría, ¿verdad? Porque con este juego uno nunca sabe. Creo que va a poner el techo. Terraza, cocina, sala, pasillo, otra terraza, pasillo, otra terraza, recámara, baño. Ok. Una vez puesto el techo, ya. Oh, wow. Me gusta, me gusta. Mm, Para que lo tengas cuando entres. Ah, no. Ya vi que me pusiste una de las nuevas luces al pie de la escalera del laboratorio. Ah, ¿cuáles luces? Ah, sí, te puse luces alrededor de... Se me olvidó por completo. Estas, las del... Dices estas, ¿no? Las de Hypatia. Y estas te puse creo que en algún lado. Y también en el laboratorio te cambié unas por estas del techo. Creo que te puse las tres. Ajá, y también adentro, ajá, unas del techo. Están bonitas, ¿no? Si no te gustan, pues quítalas y me las regalas de regreso, porque yo te las puse con mucho cariño. Y creo que me cambiaste un mueble, o creo que no. Sí, se ve cool. Un mueble. No, creo que no cambié muebles. Pero igual y estaría bueno cambiar alguno para poner este, ¿no? Está chido. Las repisas. Estaría bueno cambiar uno para poner las repisas. Como que siento que además esa decoración va más como con laboratorio, ¿no? Porque de hecho sí se ve como muy, muy tecnológico. Ah, sí se ve cool. No sé si ahora mis gráficos del Switch están diferentes o algo así, pero ando viendo que esa máquina que tiene una banda De esas que salen los paquetes de las cajas de los aeropuertos. Te pongo esos dos ejemplos para que ubiques de qué banda te estoy hablando. Pero el punto es que ahorita lo veo súper unida como si fuera una sola pieza en vez de cuatro piezas como estaba conformada esa máquina. Entonces como se ve mejor. Mm. Ah, no, es que ya encontré cómo pegarlas. Era un pedo mío, pero sí, ya la pude pegar. Tuve que ver la foto del pase de batalla. Si te fijas, la parte donde está lo de la computadorcita de la banda va como a los lados, no va al extremo final. Oh, ok. Sí, me costó mucho trabajo entender qué pedo con eso, porque estaba muy pendejo. Ah, voy a ver las fotos de cómo tenía mis lámparas. Ah, estaban en la curva. Mira, que se queden ahí. Oh, no. ¿Qué quieres? ¿Quieres salir? Ahí va. Dame a ver. Ya. Es que que si no la bebita no deja de llorar. Ahorita que ando recorre y recorre la aldea como para intentar visualizar el monorriel. Cada vez que veo los stands de comida o los bebedores que hice, me latieron mucho que sea esa idiota que se me ocurrió. ¿Qué? Ahorita que ando recorre y recorre la aldea para intentar visualizar el monorriel. Cada vez que veo los stands de comida o de los bebedores que hice, me latieron mucho esa idiota que se me ocurrió. Ah, sí contrasta bien chingón el pasto con el cuadrito azul y la sombra. Sí, está muy padre. Sí, sí, están bonitos los puestitos. Es que estaba asegurándome de que lo leí bien. Y ya sé de qué. Estoy leyendo bien lo que escribiste. Por 2 segundos dije, no, creo que algo no estoy leyendo bien o qué pedo. Jaja. Sí, no manches, te lo juro que por 2 segundos dije, qué pedo. Yo sabes que por escribir rápido a cada rato me equivoco en el teclado, me catasfixia las palabras. Ya sé. Yo creo que sí tendría que ir en monorriel ordenado la aldea, sobre todo porque el lado donde está el arcade y las casas, la jaula, la tienda de souvenirs y bla bla bla, todo este lado no hay dónde poner, sí, es lo que estoy pensando. Pilares para el monorriel porque los poquitos espacios que hay sí se ponen todavía se vería más ensinado. Ujú. Y aunque el otro lado, donde está el restaurante y el escenario y los baños están más despejados, siento que metemos un monorriel taparía el laboratorio y el restaurante. Sí lo va a tapar. Entonces yo creo que se vería mejor que el monorriel pasara por detrás y en una de esas por arriba del laboratorio. Por arriba. Estaría muy intenso, ¿no? Aparte no sé qué tan alto llegue, porque ya viste que solo lo hice de dos. Yo nada más le hice de dos cositos así para arriba. Creo que a lo mucho lo hice de tres. Pero no me acuerdo. Creo que fueron dos. Si no fueron dos, fueron tres. Pero no sé qué tan alto. No sé qué tan alto pueda alcanzar. Y además ya viste el ángulo que tiene. O sea, es un ángulo que si lo quieres muy alto, tendría que empezar desde muy lejos, ¿no? Porque o tendría que tener descansos en medio de cada uno de esos. Pues no sé, luego vemos. Sí, porque también hay que figurar la altura de eso. Pero en teoría creo que sí sería para Sara por detrás del restaurante. Pero en teoría creo que sí es la mejor opción sería que el monorriel vaya por todo. A menos que se te ocurra otra trazada para manes en el bar. Lo que se podría hacer en dado caso de que se quisiera alzar más la subida, yo creo que se podría hacer como, ajá, justo descansos en medio de cada dos. Pero sí, ahí veríamos. Porque seguramente sí se hace una subida muy pronunciada sin descanso, capaz que ni sube el carril. Sí, más que nada porque ya ves que después de un ratito se apagan los propulsores. Ujú, pero vemos. Pues sí, sería lo de menos checar cómo, cómo iría el recorrido. Me encanta que esa gallinita me está acompañando. Oye, pero tomé un buen de fotos, ¿por qué no están aquí? Porque no las subió. Pinche juego, no subió las fotos. Ok, esa parte de la terraza se va a rehacer. Ay, no mames que me sacó. Ah, me va a sacar. Ah. Porque seguramente perdemos. Oh, no que no. No que te cae que se pongan ahí buscando. Que les un, un cocazo y les mandes el sueño. ¿Quién te entiende? Es que esa no está chingando. Esa gallina no está chingando por eso. ¡Me sacó! Seas mamón. Bueno, a ver, si me salgo del juego y reinicio, subirá mis fotos. Sube las fotos. A ver, ¿cómo le hago? Es que me choca que te hace subirlas una por una. Es una pendejada, porque a veces lo hace automáticamente y a veces lo tienes que hacer manualmente. Bueno, ya. Jus- Justo te iba a decir que si hacías eso te iba a sacar, porque según yo si te saca del juego, pero eso es otra prueba de que eres hacker. Eso pasa a construir viendo tutoriales de tu hermano Lego Fortuna y Lego Fortuna más. Pero aquí nos juzgamos Cristóbal Hitler, gentrificador esclavizado. Me falta otra, pero ya se me olvidó. Chale. Cuánta destrucción en una sola oración. Clip, clip, clip. Por cierto, mañana no sé si estás enterado, pero mañana van a sacar unas misiones que creo que es para jugar con gente de tus amigos para que nos regalen un carro gratis. Es un Corvette. Y a todo esto andas en la ciudad o sigues en Querétaro. Sigo en Querétaro porque mi mamá no ha estado como muy bien, que digamos. Entonces quiero estar aquí con mi mamá. Sí, vi, pero no le entendí bien qué onda, entonces ando esperando que cuando ya esté, pues lea cómo se considera. Pero sí lo quiero. Sí, claro, yo también lo quiero. Al menos es gratis, sí. Al menos no es una porquería de carro como el Tesla. Al menos por fin nos regalan un carro chingón, un carro de calidad, un carro con diseño elegante, un carro clásico, un carro con mucho estilo y velocidad. Yo ni conseguí el Tesla, se me hace una aberración. Ah, yo sí lo tengo nada más por mamada, pero está bien culero. Nunca lo uso. Creo que lo llegué a usar nada más para ver qué pedo, pero sí está culerísimo. Pero como a todos les gusta ese diseño bien culero, pues casi todos amaron que hicieron eso. Yo amé que lo regalaron porque ni de pedo hubiera comprado yo el Tesla. Y luego en el juego cuando vi que dos van afuera, pues peor. Tantito para mí. Ah, sí, los dos de atrás, ¿no? Van afuera de la... Sí, está bien pendejo. Sí, sí, que van en la parte de afuera, sí. Es como, güey, hay espacio del copiloto y a huevo me mandas atrás. Sí. No, pero aparte esta camioneta sí tiene, o sea, sí tiene espacio atrás para otras personas adentro. No tienes que ir en la cajuela. Tres perras razones para mí odiar el Tesla. Lo que sí es que cuando lo estaban dando gratis, también lo estaban dando gratis junto con un vinil que era exclusivo. No sé si ya lo venden con ese vinil, pero en el momento era un vinil que dice no sé qué de verano. Pero de todos modos está bien culero. Todo está bien culero, pinche Tesla. Voy por nieve. No necesito tanto. Lo único chido de este carro para el juego es que es silencioso. Entonces, si quieres llegar de sorpresa en una montaña y así atropellando y romperle las patas, pues por ser silencioso tiene más chances de tener éxito. Ajá, pero ¿sabes también cuál es silencioso? El Ah, no, de hecho no, no es silencioso. Pero sí es eléctrico. El Dodge que regalaron con el pase de Rocket League. Bueno, no lo regalan, pero si tenías el crew. Ok. Es que no. Sí, mejor como lo tengo. Pero sí, este otro carro darán gratis, está bien ricolino. Ahí así ya teniendo esa, hará que ya no necesite tanto el Porsche blanco, guapo. Ya teniendo uno deportivo gratis, mi codes lo amará y diría, ya tienes uno, conforme te conoce. Dios mío. Esto me encanta cómo se ve, ¿eh? Y luego acá tiene que ser con arenita. Necesitamos más. Ah, broma, sí está chido. Nel, está bien culero. Ah, broma, sí está chido. No estaba así. No, no tenía eso. O sea, sí tenía las plantas, pero no tenía las luces de Star Wars. Y luego, pues los pedacitos de tierra, pues eran de tierra en vez de blanquito. Y no tenía, creo que no tenía la macetita alrededor. O sea, es como que igual, pero diferente, como podrás ver. Entonces, aquí iba un plátano, ¿no? Qué verde. Ah, esto. Aquí van piñas. Aquí van cocos. Me acaban. Oh, fuck. Me acaban piñas. Ah, ya no tengo piñas. No han crecido. La cocina, ¿eh? ¿Qué tal? ¿Qué tal? Por un momento pensé que sí estaba allá en la ciudad y había visto cómo se inundó el sábado allá en el sur de la ciudad. Que sí estabas. Pues de todos modos ahí por mi casa se inunda bien culero porque ahí por donde está el puente de los Leones para cruzar al bosque Chapultepec, allá abajo se inunda culerísimo y es bien cerca de mi casa, o sea, se hace un tráfico así mamón, así horrible porque siempre se inunda cabrón, así necesitas un submarino para pasar por ahí. Ya andaba acostadito, calmado el mal del puerco después de comer carnita asada en Cuerna. Andaba en el cel y yo de qué verga. Sabes que por aquí tenía la lámpara de jitomates. Todo San Jerónimo estaba bajo el agua. Puta, qué bueno que no vivo en el sur. Pero eso no me salva. O sea, de todos modos en Chapultepec se inunda mamón. Y el bajo puente de Picacho justo inundado también, pero ese siempre se inunda, entonces no es novedad. Pues sí. Siento que este refri ya no aplica porque es muy gris, ¿no? Oye, ¿ya arreglaron este refri? Porque este refri no servía. Ah, espérame, espérame. No, hombre, es que con sus bugs y sus mamadas. No es cierto, no han arreglado esta mamada, güey. Ay, no, bueno, pero está, Qué nefasto, güey. O sea, se pasan de cabrones. Bueno, me gusta el de Spider-Man que dice New York. O el de la playa que tiene las post-its. Ah, también el bajo puente donde está el Costco de San Antonio. Pues me imagino que todos los bajo puentes se quedaron inundadísimos. Siempre ha funcionado, solo que tú descompones todo. ¿No será como la rocola, que tienes que dejar espacio y no pegado para que puedas interactuar? Pues no, ¿eh? Estúpido referee pendejo. Porque no es así. Ah. Mamaron con ese pinche refri. Es que está bonito, o sea, sí está bonito, pero se pasan. Mira, tiene hasta para sacar agüita y los hielitos, mira. Pero no, los cabrones. Los cabrones son buenos para cobrar, pero no para verificar si sus cosas que son interactuables funcionan. Para cobrar ahí están. Así, lo que ya no voy a poner va a ser la juguera ni la... Tenía yo estos, pero ya no los voy a poner porque la neta ni los uso aquí. Lo tenía estos como por acá, pero tampoco, ya no quiero eso. Vamos a poner estos. Spice Rack. Obvio no voy a tener el material, ¿verdad? Ah, para estos sí. Hay unos botecitos. Estos. Ah, a mí casi no me gusta porque se me hace enorme. Y luego como no guardas nada, pues menos. Sí, sí está enorme, pero justo también por eso me gustaba, porque como que es muy diferente a los otros, pero pues sí es una pendejada, si va a ocupar tanto espacio y no sirve para nada. Es como estos cofres, ¿te acuerdas? Que guardaban como nada y los arreglaron, porque estaban mega gigantes y habían cosas más chiquitas que guardaban más. Y los arreglaron porque fue como de que, sí, güey. Nadie los iba a usar porque estaban bien pendejos. Es como los muebles que parece que sí tienen cajones, pero no puedes guardar nada. Sí, oye, esos me cagan también. ¿Sabes cuál era así? El de... Ese hasta lo movieron los cabrones. El de Spider-Man, mira. Este de Spider-Man, que se ve que sí tiene para guardar cosas, porque se ve que tiene ahí unos cajoncitos. Este mismo estaba colocado en esta sección, en la sección de almacén. Y los cabrones, o sea, fíjate los huevudos. En vez de agarrar y decir, vamos a arreglarlo para que tenga espacio para guardar, lo cambiaron a la sección de acá, o sea, de las mesitas, para decirte, no, es que no guarda cosas. O sea, les dio hueva, güey, les dio hueva arreglarlo. Dijeron, ay, no, güey, ya, mira, solución, cámbialo a la otra sección para que se entienda que no guarda cosas. Son unos hijos de la chingada. Se pasaron de verga con eso. Bien, mamón. No, hombre, es que te digo que para cobrar están buenos, pero para arreglar las cosas, no les vayamos a quitar 10 minutos de su tiempo. Ah, ya está este, sí, el salerito y el... Por eso no los uso. Entonces los cofres azules, negro, rojo ya guardan cosas. Sí, ya guardan cosas y guardan las mismas cosas que el otro, que el negro. O no, que el... Bueno, que el otro que guarda, que regalaban. Guardan un chingo además, mira. ¿De qué está hecho este? ¿De caoba? Creo que no tengo. ¿De este oro? Ah, no, este guarda igual de cosas también pendejo, güey. Mira, ve. No es una pendejada. 6 cosas. Y es la misma madre. No, hombre, se pasan. Pero este es el de oro. Estos son los que estaban regalando, creo. Estos eran los que estaban descompuestos. Malaquita. Ah, pero de Malaquita solo tengo uno y pide dos, ¿no? Y el de caoba. A ver, caoba. No creo tener caoba. Ah, no, sí, mira. Ah, sí, mira, este también. Entonces el de Malaquita igual guarda un chingo. Deja voy por Malaquita. Pero sí, guardan un chingo. El único que no arreglaron entonces fue el de oro. Pero ese fue de pase. O sea, otra vez confirmando que los cabrones nada más te cobran y les vale verga. Verga, que no hay. No hay ni malaquita. Sí debe de haber, ¿no? No, sí. Ah, mira, es que estaba aquí. Ah, no, bueno. Me faltó obsidiana ahora. Losa de obsidiana, ¿verdad? Ah, pero ¿qué dejo? Voy a dejar estos pedacitos de madera. Ah, no, entonces en uno de los de esos cambios de mis cofres de mi casa principal ya sirven. Sí, mira. Sí, el único que sigue siendo una pendejada es el de oro, el que tiene como colorcitos. Pero el café, el azul y el rojo, que son los que regalaron, estos los regalaron. Ya ves que no tenían ni siquiera servían, o sea, era como un mueble ahí nada más estorbando. Esos ya tienen todo este espacio, tienen un buen de espacio. Pero dime si no es una pendejada que el de oro lo dejaron con 6 espacios, o sea, es una mamada. O sea, el de Durburger tiene más espacios que esa mamada de oro y está más chiquito. Este tiene 8 espacios y este tiene 6. O sea, es una pendejada. Por alguno de esos es que los cofres que normalmente usamos no me gustan tanto como para tenerlos dentro de una habitación de una casa. Ellos se almacenan y si me laten, bueno. Sí, qué pendejada es ese de oro, igual que enorme que el refri y solo le caben dos plumas y un airecito. Ni chance de que se te acumule polvo dentro del cofre. Es una mamada, güey. Pues es como, güey, ¿qué pedo? ¿Qué pedo? ¿Qué pedo con los desarrolladores? O sea, aparte te dan el mismo diseño, es un skin de lo mismo. Sí, literal hicieron un skin de lo mismo que les costaba meterle el mismo tipo de almacén que a los otros. Nada les costaba, nada más que son unos cabrones. Tendré cobre en crudo. Esto lo averiguaremos. y plastoide. Este también de la primera orden lo siguen sin. No lo han compuesto. Chis cabroncitos. Se pasan de verga. Te dejo y ya me vi. No, nos vemos. Bye. Ok, bye bye. art. Hmm. Hmm. Damn it. Hmm. Juice. Lounge. Lounge. Oh, I forgot that this doesn't let you put it on the back. For real. God damn it. This game with the little bugs and stuff, that's what makes it like people not want to play this. Because we pay for this stuff and it's broken. Hmm. Kind of wanted it to be white. Hmm. Phone died, so I just chose to sleep. Oh, did you have a good sleep? Still streaming? Yeah. Yeah, I'm still here. Still here. How was your sleep? How far are you? I don't know. I can't recall. Oh, I'm doing pretty well. Actually, the house is much larger than it was before. Like my room is much larger. The restroom area is much larger. The kitchen is much larger. But even because it is larger, it doesn't mean that it's taking more complexity. It's actually taking less complexity because I am using larger pieces, which means I am using less pieces. Because complexity is not about how large it is; it's about how many pieces you're using. But yeah, like the living room is done. The Yeah, this area is done. I used to have this lamp over here, but I decided to put it there instead. So I'm actually like renovating also like the decorations. Like the kitchen was a little bit different. Now I made it like this. And because I am not using the juicer or the grill in here, I have more space to put other decorations instead of the grill and the juicer. Like the coffee maker. I didn't used to have the coffee maker, now I do. And then this area, I wasn't able to place this in this area. Now I can. Looks pretty nice. I like it. Let's got a little bench here for you to sit. So it's kind of like the same but different. I used to have a chess thing over here, so I might not put it there anymore. Like, I think it's much nicer to just have this as a clear area and that's it, like a walking space. And I might put the chess thing. I don't know. I might not even put it. I might not even put it. Yeah. Um, I think there was like a carpet here, and then I took it out, and then I put it back in, and then I took it out. So I think I'm just gonna leave it without a carpet there. But I think there was a carpet here in the middle, so I'm not sure if I want to place it or not. Maybe I could. Maybe I could even change it. Yes, that's not. Yes, I noticed it's not the size. If it was just if it was, I would have not have made a big rock. Somebody is vacuuming. Too early for that, I find. Yes, it is. I know when someone is vacuuming, it's like, could you not? Even though I think I actually hate it more when it's grass cutting grass drives me crazy. That machine, that mowing, it drives me crazy. Could it be like that for the passage? Or should I make it thicker? Oh, I do like that better. It's just the pattern falls nicer, right? Now the thing is that too many rods, or should I make it less? And just three. I think 3 rods is nice. Nobody likes lawnmowers. No. Lawnmowers are the worst. I hate them. It's like, why do you want to lawn your why do you want to mow your lawn at such an early time? Like, what the hell? Did you really have to wake me up? Oh, hey, Carol, welcome to the stream. I woke you up? I'm sorry. You can always you can always just go back to sleep. I'm a pretty I'm a pretty dry and boring person, to be honest. I put people to sleep. Did you also just wake up? Apparently, Carol just woke up, yes. So this is gonna be my bed. So I did used to have that bed. I don't think. Or should I use the new one? I feel it's too white for the white thing. Even though I did use the white for the white bathroom. But I also like a little bit of pop of color. Or should I just change it to this one? I don't know. I like this one. Let's use that one. So I could also use this, but I find that the Academy bed looks so huge with that little rest on the top. It's not a bad bed at all. I think all the beds in the game are amazing. It's really hard when you want to place a bed. It's really hard to choose which bed because all of them are super cool. It's like it makes me want to have like all of them, right? It makes me want to sleep in all of them. Maybe not on the spiky bed, but who knows? Maybe it's like acupuncture and it actually helps with your back pain. Better than waking up to a lawnmower. Yes, no one likes waking up to a lawnmower. Come on. No, I was just joking. I'm gonna watch the stream. You can watch the stream and then fall asleep again. I fell asleep because my phone died. And it was like past like 6, not because you're boring. Too white for the white thing, but you did use the white thing. Explain the sentence there. Why not the spiky bed? Why not the spiky bed? Because it feels like it's too small, isn't it? For the space given. And like when I say the white thing, like see how the restroom here is very white. So I'm okay with like a white restroom, but then the white bed with the white background, I feel like that just kind of makes it extremely white. It doesn't make sense, I know, because because it like the restroom is white, but then the bed doesn't have to be white. I don't know. I just want a pop of color, not everything white. I do have to remember which painting I had on my bed, which I'm pretty sure was the one with the mountain. My pictures don't show that. Oh, forgot to take some pictures, I guess. But I'm pretty sure it was the painting with the mountain on it. So I'm pretty sure it was this one. Either that one or this one. I'm pretty sure it was the one with the mountain. I really like this one. The one with the mountain, Moonrise over Olympus. I really like it, but I really like this one too. Storm Eye Shrinking. And this one's nice too, like the Obscura. Maybe I should put that one instead. I don't know, I just kind of feel like it should have like this modern thing, modern style to it. And I think the one with the mountain makes it more fancy, I guess. What does it need? Gold? 9 times saying white there. Is it wrong to say it? Like, did I say it? Like, is it inappropriate the way that I said it? I didn't mean anything by it. That sounds. That's weird. That's very weird. Okay, so my last piece of gold bars that I have here. And as for bedside tables, I did have the Oro Studio ones. Where are they? Hmm. I don't see them. Where are they? I think I'm gonna have to go get more gold, though. Auto counter and oro. Man, where is it? For real? Or is it like a thing with storage? Oh, yes, it is. So I had these before. Should I keep these? Or should I change them for something nicer? I don't know how something nicer could be. Like nicer than gold? I like those. Oh, you know which ones are super cool? The ones that they gave us for free. It's on the display section for some reason, but this one, dorm display. Wasn't I just saying something about white? This is cool too, like the first order dorm nightstand. Why are all of these in such a weird sections, right? Some of them are on display section, some of them are on the like counter section. Everything is like all over the place. Ooh, I like that. Lol. No, just 9 times is a lot. Ain't nothing wrong with the word. I can still remember that sentence from earlier. What sentence from earlier? I just don't want it touching the wall on this corner. So it looks a little bit more spaced out. It's not about size, it's about where it is. Well, some displays are just counters. I don't know why I remember you having said that. Well, it's just, I say those things. I say those things, and that's what it is. If it sounds the wrong way, I didn't mean it that way, but I can get why, you know, it can be misunderstood as something else. What can we place in the middle? Should I do like a wall light? Gotta be honest, the wall lights are not very good for modern houses or whatever. I don't want to put another one of those. Like I wanted something with color on it, like maybe red, but doesn't this look like just very weird? Like the shape of the lamp is weird. Yes, and I noticed them but incorrectly. Yes, it's clear about houses in that bit. That house. I don't know. Cheese, did you just hang the fish? Yeah, the fish is already hanged over here. Or should I do another expensive painting? Like the other one that I said that I like? Or a rebel flag? Or a super cool mirror thing? I think I like the mirror thing. It makes it look royal. Like a shield or something. It's like the family crest. Do you know Updog? Updog and like whatever. I think I feel like I should know it. What about a stone foundation 03? This? Updog is a joke. It feels like a joke. Stone Foundation 03. Is it this one? You want me to place it here? I'm not sure about that. Maybe it could be like a sculpture. Oh, this is actually a trophy thing, but it looks weird. It's from the expeditions thing. What the hell is this? It looks like a blue turd. Rift Ripper Cadet statue. So Rift Ripper cadets take giant blue turds. Is that what happens when you become a Rift Ripper? Your turd just rifts through dimensions until it becomes like blue. Up dog is a joke. Rift fits perfectly. Rift slime. Maybe the star. Maybe the star. Do you think this fits perfectly? The turd? No, I was talking about the floating stone O3. Floating stone O3. Where is that? But that works too. Floating stone O3. Huh. Where is that? I wish we had like a little search bar so we could type it. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like you're trolling me. Are you trolling me? Is this a funny joke? Is this a funny joke to you? You like looking me you like watching me looking through the whole inventory for something that does not exist. Foundation. Me trolling? I would never. You would never troll me. Foundation? But here it is, right? Granite Foundation O3. But it's not floating. What do you mean floating? What are you guys talking about? Are you both trolling me? What is this? What is this madness? Oh my god, you guys are funny. You guys are funny. You guys are hilarious. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Floating stone. Oh, this lamp is huge. Where do they expect us to place this? Outside? Yeah, it seems like it might be like an outside kind of thing. I have not messaged Carol via Discord to troll you. Lol? Oh my god, you both are having a laugh now. Okay. I, I great troll. Great trolling, guys. Yes, I'm smiling at this. Well, I'm glad I'm making you laugh, guys. Right, that looks great. So my closet used to be here. I was using this. Should we keep using that one or I kind of do like this one a lot. It's one of my favorite ones actually. Or something else. Like this. This is pretty cool. I keep forgetting that's not a painting, it's a closet. Yeah, that's why I like it, because it kind of looks like a painting. Yeah, let's do that. I like it. I do like it. It's a pretty cool closet. And we are in the dry valley, so it just kind of fits with the theme. So, see how it looks like it's placed on the ground? It's not. It's actually placed on the rock so that I can angle the closet the way that it is. Because otherwise, you can't angle it on the floor. So that's like a little tip. If you want to angle things inside a build, you need to have like a rock or something to be able to nudge it into it and then use that as your point for angling it. It would just be nice if they just allow us to angle it like we do in Brick Life. Like, it's so weird. Why can't we do it in Brick Life, but why can't we do it here? So there's like another way of doing it using a trick with the swivels. So you can actually do the swivels and that. But what it does is sometimes it tells you objects not aligned. So they're even trying really hard to make you not do that. Oh yeah, I was looking for this. I have had the error of it not being on the same axis. Yeah, and it tells you objects not aligned. It's really annoying. It's annoying because it used to be able to let you do it, even like using those little tricks. But now, not even using little tricks will it allow you to do it. So there's this little thing I like to do with these, with this clock. Instead of placing it on the wall like this, you can place it on the wall, but aligned to your bed rest over here to make it look like it's an alarm clock. I think that looks pretty cool. Yes, but it's a sentence with access to sometimes on that axis. Is that supposed to be a double meaning thing? Axis. I have the error if not being on the same axis. Hmm. Huh. I'm not getting the double meaning for that one. Oh, that's wrong. I like that. It looks pretty cool. That's what a renovation is about. I'm not sure about that one though. I don't think it is. I meant in game. Look it up. It's not axis. Does it not have different meaning unless I add a word? Okay. Axis. Axis. Hmm. So it did have only one originally, one of these, but I feel maybe I can place two of them now. Yeah. It's because this front part is actually wider than the original version. So the house itself is a little bit wider. This area with this roof is now like not extended like it used to be. The same thing goes on the back. Like the back part, it used to be extended. But where it is extended is on this side. Like I extended this side of the roof. So if you like, maybe I'll do a comparison later on when I finish this. But if you compare this house to the other, they look the same if you just don't look at the details closely, but they really are much different. Oh, get out of Sandy Flats. It looks much more cleaner though. It looks much nicer. At least that's what I think. Does the sunrise look good in Lego? It looks amazing. Just look at how the light shines in through the pieces. Look at my city during sunrise. I mean, it looks amazing. It's like all the effort for this game was put into the lighting system, and then they forgot that they had to make a game. It's like, oh right, the vehicle glitch. No, 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 no. Focus on the lighting. Look at that. It just looks super cool. And then like my viewing satellite, like floating there. I just love how it looks like floating there, just being part of the scenery in my village. Man, this game is amazing. I know it has like its things. it can get very, very, very frustrating. But it does have like its beautiful moments. So I do like this rug. Um, where is it? It's incredible how huge this rug is. I think it's probably the biggest rug we can have, and it only costs two wool fabric. Like what the hell? How does this huge rug cost less than this tiny rug or this? There's a very, very tiny rug like this one, or even this one. Look at this. This very, very tiny rug costs four wool fabric for this tiny thing, and then this huge one is two. How? How is that even possible? Like what the hell? Does the sunrise? Now I have an idea for a build using the sun. Well, it's a Sesti rug. I don't know what that means. I guess. I guess it's because it is made by the tomato people. Maybe those they are like magical artisans who craft beautiful rugs made with the least materials possible. So maybe it's like a sustainable rug or something. A build with the sun. You know, I have been thinking of making a build with the sun, but um, it's gonna it's gonna take a few like hours actually to understand how it works in the game. But I've been wanting to make a sundial. Like like you can make like a sundial and have it like tell the time. And that would probably be the only way you could tell time in the game using a sundial. But you need to like take your time to actually observe where the sun is actually pointing to and all that. They have the power of temples just to use spears and rocks, but rugs. The tomato people are actually pretty advanced. Oh, that's interesting. Right? I think it is interesting. Yeah, I've had that idea for a while. It's been in the back of my mind. I just haven't gotten to it because of reasons. No reason at all. It's just it seems like it's a little bit of a hassle. So I haven't been patient enough to do it. But it seems like an interesting concept to try and do it in game. I mean, the sun in the game is pretty stable. It always comes out at the same spawn point, and it like it's not a random thing in the game. It's pretty consistent. So you can definitely make it. And it's something that it's not buggy or anything, so you know what I mean? Like it's a very, very, very consistent thing. So it's definitely something that can be done. You know, I like this plant. Is that too much? Should I put it here? And what about this area here? Like, I feel like this should have something, but it's also like the entrance. Maybe nothing, huh? It's just because it feels like wider, because it is wider, now it feels a little bit more empty, but it doesn't have to get filled with everything. Like, you don't have to fill every single corner. I think it's already pretty good. I think I already like it how it is. Should I make the wall for the restroom just a tidbit wider? Yeah, I like it. I say that's very possible. Should I look at the floor shadow for 15 minutes and tell you the results? You gonna stay there just looking at the floor? You need to place something though. Like, I think what you need to do to be able to do it is like place like a post. Like, it could be any post, but in order to make it just more understandable, I would do it with a small one first. But you can definitely make it as big or small as you want. Like, you can also use a larger one. Now the thing is, that's why I was saying a small one because of the radius. So, like, the shadow radius is gonna make the um the position for every single little, and then that's how you would do the sundial. But then also, I don't know how they even work in real life, so I would have to actually understand how they make it in real life. I think they just point to the north, right? Is that how sundials are made? Like, they point to the north, and then like somehow they do that. I'm not sure. I'm very confused as how sundials work. I like the idea of the sundial. My idea was some kind of tower. Some kind of tower. I actually also thought of a sculpture thing where, you know, like it creates different types of shadows. So remember, you actually told me that you liked how the light plays in my house, that one modern house that I made. Yeah, that's the intention for that house. That the light falls on that house in certain angles and then it creates these beautiful shadows. I know a very, very small bit, but how they work. So the house is done. I don't think anything else should be added to it. Like I'm very happy with the results. Um, it is what it is. Like it's the same thing I built but better. Like it's the same thing what I had but better. Yeah. Like it's nothing. I don't think it's anything out of this world, but I really like it. It's just a nice little house, and it's my house. It's where I live. You know, it is what it is. So the purpose of this house is not really a house. It's more of a landing pad. So that's the main purpose for this. So I'm gonna redo the garage, and it was using the Mos Eisley pieces. I think I'm gonna redo the garage instead of recreating it. I think I'm just gonna make a new version, which is gonna make it like less complex and much cleaner looking, and it'll give enough chance for the ships to land better. So for that, I think that I'm actually moving the garage build like it used to be in this corner. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move it over here to the center. And that way we have all this pad on the front for landing. Does that make sense? Now what I can do... Oh, I'm gonna need more granite for sure. Hold on. Granite. Let's granite slabs. This is empty. Let's just break it. This is also empty. Empty. Okay, so no more granite. Is that not too big landing pad? It is. It is a big landing pad. But I used to have it like much more reduced, and it was always having issues. Like I was always having issues because as soon as I arrived to this area, it starts lagging, and then it starts making me go crazy, and then like it's because of the vehicle glitch. So every time I used to come here, like it just makes it so that it's really hard to land. So the bigger the landing pad is, the better. And it used to be just this, like before I even built the building on top or anything, like before I even built the house on the bottom, it used to be just a gray slab where I used to land my vehicles, and that's what it was, just a gray slab. See how it just bugs and glitches in that area with the vehicle glitch? Like between that area that it's kind of buggy and the vehicle glitch that it's not helping, it's really hard to land there. It's always been an issue for me landing on there. So like I said, the bigger the pad is, the better. So what I'm gonna do is probably make a smaller garage, or maybe just rework the shape of it. Land a sky bar on it. Oh, now you're being funny. Sky bars are not meant to be landed. They can be landed, but definitely not meant for that. It's like just because you can do something doesn't mean you have to do it. What are you gonna tell me? Next boats should not be in the sky? Boats should not be in the sky? You know what? There can be floating boats for sure. Did you ever see Peter Pan? Or read the book at least? Or something? Because fairies make Captain Hook's ship fly. Or Bowser, huh? Bowser Jr. has that flying ship. No, but all the boats I make after I see them float, I make it so they can fly on command. What do you find what do you find about the Switch 2? What do you mean, what do I find? What do I think about it? I want to buy it. That's what I think about it. But it's very expensive here in Mexico, so I have not been able to get it yet. But I am very excited to get it because I want to play the new Mario Kart game, which looks amazing. Um, but I also want to try out the old games like Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Actually, I haven't finished that one. And there's new features that they updated that game to be able to work with that game. By the way, those new features for Tears of the Kingdom are super cool features that they could add to Lego. So there's this thing where you can, let's say, grab this little stack of marble, and then you can create a QR code, and then that QR code that you created, you can send it to your friends, and then they can have that little stack of marble in their game. They can download it onto their game. Or let's say I found this super cool sapphire warhammer and I want to share it with you. I can just create a QR code and send it to you on a QR code, and you can have it in your world. Isn't that cool? And then they also have a thing where you can make your ships and store them on a QR code, and then like your ships can also be like your custom ships can also be sent through a QR code, and your friends can build the ship in their world. It's like, oh my god, holy crap, that's so cool. Meanwhile, Lego is having spires, filler content. But isn't that amazing? Oh, this is wrong. Why is this wrong? I know why this is wrong. Yes, I know. I have heard this before. My response to this was everybody would just have a farm world and a world for actually playing. Yes, of course. And then you would send your things to the other world. Yeah, but it seems like a hassle. Like, it's okay. I don't think there's anything wrong with doing that. I do like the boat idea. Yeah, why can't we save our custom builds for later to be shared with friends, right? Like, what if you can even, like, share those on a server, right? So, in Animal Crossing, that's a Nintendo game also. In Animal Crossing, since, like, forever, since, like, the Nintendo DS, you could actually save your patterns for floors and walls and, like, clothing. And those patterns you can like upload them to the web, to the server, and like anyone can find those patterns online, and then you can just input the code or scan the QR code into the game, and then you can download custom patterns that someone else made into your game. Welcome to the stream, rule of thumb, by the way. Oh, you've been lurking? I think you've been lurking. Maybe use the 6x4. 6x4. This one. Oh, this one? What 6x4? There's no 6x4 for this one. I think it's only on certain sets like the Daily Bugle. Yeah. Yeah, actually, I could even use the 8x4 for that one. And it could be even better. It doesn't matter, because I'm going to be changing the pattern for most of this floor. So I'm going to be redoing the floor. I'm just kind of doing this as a guide. Hi, yeah, I was lurking low. It's all good. It's all good. You're always welcome here, even if you're just lurking. I have no trouble. I have no problem with lurking. I do it. Everyone does it. Like, I don't understand. Like some streamers actually don't like that. But like, why? You're still getting a view. I mean, but would you really just be wasting a bunch of time going from one world to the other, creating QR codes so you can download them on your other world? That also seems like a lot of trouble to be doing that. Now, it is kind of like a little cheat, right? Because the way we play Lego, if you think about the PvP thing that I'm doing right now, that would actually make it like very broken. Because that would mean that I would actually can make all my weapons and everything in another world and then go into the PvP and just download that stuff into my into my thing. So yeah, it could be broken in that way. But PvP things are kind of like a custom way of playing and not really like an official way of playing, so Oh, I did that wrong. But there's a solution to that too. Like, what if you just, whenever you make a world, it just gives you the option. Do you want to be able to download stuff from like other things? Yes or no? And then like, no, I don't want to be able to use the QR code thing. So that it keeps it fair. You don't cheat. Like, there's ways to not make it that it's so overpowered. Also, I think Nintendo has a limit on how many things you can download a day. So, like, I think you can download like 15 or 10 things a day. So it's not like you can just harvest a bunch of gold or whatever and then like send like tons and tons and tons of gold all day because you're limited to a certain amount of times you can do it. Some people are simply confusing. It's easier because lightsabers become nothing special. Okay, yeah, but what if they actually limit that too? Like it's only limited to certain items. Making QR codes in Sandbox. Yeah, making QR codes in Sandbox, of course. Yeah, let me send you a lightsaber. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like maybe some stuff can be limited, but I don't know. At least the idea for sharing like vehicle builds, that could be cool. Alright, so this is gonna be landing pad. There was this area where I kinda used. Oh, there's two areas actually. This area and this area. That means this is the middle. Right. And then this is the middle too. Yeah. I just got a terrible idea that I will make. And it has to do with my pixel stuff. Okay, pixel art with a terrible idea. What are you gonna make? Is it something inappropriate? Are you gonna do something naughty? See, that's why in the end it didn't matter because I'm just kind of like reworking this. And I'm gonna rework it because I'm going to make like a custom pattern here, probably. That's yeah. And because I will make the custom pattern, that means my floor pieces are gonna get moved and shifted around. So all these tiny pieces that I'm using right now for filling up the floor actually might not be used in the end. And don't say you're gonna do something not. Of course not. And don't say I'm gonna do something naughty. It sounds very wrong. Well, that's what naughty is. Something wrong. That's what I was saying. Were you gonna do something like that? It does sound very wrong. It sounds horrible. Do I sound like an old lady talking about that stuff? Maybe. So it's this, it's this. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how to go about this. Because I think it might be here instead. Like double it up. Like that. So all of these pieces need to be shifted. Sounds very wrong, but still don't. Not something funny, just dumb. I sound dumb? Okay, I won't say it again. Did I do something wrong again? That's 1, that's 2. And 3, that's 1, that's 2. Oh, okay. And 3. I definitely like that as a landing pad. This is much wider than it used to be, but can I even make it even more? So make it into like a 3 kind of thing. No, not your. The idea, not you. The idea is dumb. The idea is dumb. Is it because I said it and then you double thought about it? I don't think any idea is dumb unless it gets you into trouble. Much, much better, right? I think this is way much better. And then this space is for that, for the custom build. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna figure out this. It's dumb, but in a funny way. Like it's a dumb. So it's like a silly idea. I don't think it's dumb. Then it's like a silly thing. First order. Not working there. Rough Gainsborough. Not working there. No. Are all the grays in the game the same gray? Huh. Interesting. Weary. From Raven. It's a bit darker, but still. Hmm. Alright, so let's go with first order. No, that's too shiny, huh? Durburger? So I think I need sandstone. That's not gonna be enough. Oh, here. So this must icy pieces. These have these cool patterns for landing pads. Oh yeah, and then I think they have roof pieces that also have patterns. No, so it's just the floor. Okay, I thought it was like the roof thing. Now this is probably not gonna be awesome when it comes to filling it out because it's probably gonna make my thing just gonna have a bunch of complexity, but I'm gonna try and see if I can somehow make it work. Where is... What was I using? Friendly neighborhood? Should I just forego these corner pieces? Ooh. It's 12. It's 12:34. Yay, time to be counting. Are you tired? Oh my god, it's 4:38 a.m. for me. Surprisingly, I am not tired because I've been sleeping too much lately. What I am is a bit hungry, even though I ate two sandwiches earlier today. Now, doesn't that look cool. I like it. And then you can use the Durburger thing over here too. Oh, it might not match the pattern though. Oh my god. Yeah. So see how sometimes you get these gaps with like a 2x4 gap. Lately, in the newest sets, they actually gave us that piece because people don't know how to build. You can actually cover that gap without needing for that piece. That piece is not necessary. So for the Academy set, the way that it is designed, you cannot fill the gap unless you use that piece. It's forcing players to use that 2x4 piece because they actually didn't give you the correct pieces. And in doing so, it's actually forcing players to use more pieces instead of using less pieces. It's so stupid. That Academy set is probably one of the worst ones for sure. And see how the pattern, I got the pattern to match. Too much. Food sounds good. Did you just say sleeping? Yeah, I've been sleeping. What do you find about PB and J? Yeah, I know how floors work. Yeah, I know you know how floors work, but I like repeating myself with that stuff because it just kind of it does bug me that they gave us those 2x4 pieces, two by four pieces. They gave it to us in the first order set, and now they're giving it to us in the Academy set. So here they are, the 2x4. Now, the difference between the Academy and the First Order is that the First Order actually gave us the next piece, which is the one that didn't come. I think it's that one. The 2x6, 2x6, 8x2, 8x2, 2x16, and that's it. And then this one has the 2x2, 12x2, and that one's the one that doesn't have the Academy. Yeah. So because you don't have the 12x2 in the Academy set, it makes you use the 2x4 no matter what. Which means you have to use three pieces to fill a hole that could be filled with one piece or even two pieces. Like, it's so stupid. So that's the difference between the Academy and the First Order. And the first time that 2x4 piece was introduced into the game was with the festival set, and it's not even a floor piece. It's a beam. So if you go into the beams, into the supports, you get this, which is a 2x4. But it's not a floor piece. So this one actually doesn't snap to other pieces like a floor piece does, because it doesn't have a snapping point for floor pieces. It has a snapping point for beams. But this is the first time we ever had one of these. Oh my god. That's impossible that you were sleeping. You know why I was sleeping? Because I was playing the PvP game on Friday and Saturday, and on Saturday I didn't sleep until like 6 a.m. and and I think it was Sunday morning or it was like Sunday. It was somewhere in between. I think it was no, I think it was Thursday and Friday that I was playing, and then Saturday was when I got robbed. I got hijacked to a point that it was like horrible. And then I kept playing until 6 a.m. Something along those lines. Because I forget. I already forgot about it. But it was horrible. I gotta say, it was like super horrible. And those same guys already rated the other guy who I was helping. Um, and like, but they didn't even like take his stuff. They just broke the little houses that I made for him, which were like very cheap houses. So like the way I think about it is that that is just a dick move because there was no resources in them. Like there was nothing in them, and the houses were not even that big to begin with. So if you wanted like granite or marble, you would get like maybe 10 pieces at the most from breaking one of those houses. So it's not even like it wasn't even worth it to break those houses. It was just a fucking dick move to just fucking go break people's stuff for no reason at all. Like I really do not like those guys at all cuz they really are being dicks in the game. Because breaking a tiny house like a shack, like why would you break a shack? There's absolutely no reason to break one of those shacks. A starter shack. Come on. For real? You're gonna break a starter shack for what? For like 5 pieces of wood? I mean, that's just a dick move. Super dick move. Because there was nothing in those little houses. I mean, come on. Well, I have a question. Where could I be sending some pics of my Lego Fortnite builds on your Discord? Um, I believe there's like a little showcase section. Let me see. Show off. Yes, it says show off. And then if you go to show off, you can create a new little thing where you can like add your pictures and stuff, and yeah, you can just kind of like place little things in there like for your builds. You can even put like real life Lego builds if you have like Lego builds. I think the last one was Jackfruit who posted the panda bear. That one was pretty cool actually. That panda bear is super cool. Yeah, you can do it there. But if it's something like really quick, you can also do it on the general chat if you feel like doing that. But it would be much nicer to have it, in the correct section so that we can all, like everyone in the Discord, can find it much easier if we want to be able to, go back and try to find it. There's not many posts right now, but with time it can get a little bit more cluttered. So what should I do here? Like, should I change the floor or what? This is just gonna make me use more pieces, isn't it? Oh no, server restart? Come on. For real? It's like, don't even. Don't even server restart me. Come on. I'm building a garage here. Oh, right, the 2x2 thing, the 2x4 thing. Alright, so that's pretty easy to do. All you do is this. Oh, wait, nah. Well, but show off with the house emoji or not? Yes, show off with the house emoji. I think it was a house emoji, right? Yeah. Yeah, with the house emoji. I think it's kind of like the same thing, the one on the bottom. Oh no, you're right. It's kind of different. Yeah, the house emoji is better. Yeah, I think it's because I tried making it myself with the Discord when I was like starting, and then my friend who is now helping me manage the Discord, she made it so that it's easier with like the picture things. Um, so that's why it is. Yes, house emoji. That's better. Yes. I don't know how to transfer the other things to the other, but it's okay. You can post it on either one, but the house emoji is much better because it's nicer. Just got surprised because somebody knocked and asked how I was doing. Nice. How are you doing? How are you doing, Sacrum? Also, what I had done, to which I said nothing really. What have you done? Have you been playing Lego? Have you been playing? Have you been playing um, Clone Drone? Or maybe some CR? Hey Watson, cinder block. No, don't cinder block me. Do not cinder block me. Let me see here. Lionites. have I talked about how amazing this Lego set is? I think I never shut up about the Lion Knight set because it is just so good. So I'm sorry it has to be this way, but it's an amazing set. It is. It feels like it is expensive. When you look at the price, you're like, oh my god, no. Why would they even charge us that? But to this date, there's no set that they have ever sold on the shop that is so complete with the pieces as this one. Too early for me to have done something. Done anything. I can go for some clone drone actually. Yeah, that's a cool game. Thank you for showing me that game. That really is such a good game. Or frustrating myself with Cuphead. Oh no. No, no, no. Don't talk to me about Cuphead. I tried it. I'm not gonna say it's a bad game. Of course it's not. And it's such a beautiful artwork that they did. But man, no, it's not for me. Not for me. That game is extreme. But yes, clone. By the way, but yes, Clone Drone is crossplay. Nice. We should definitely play together some Clone Drone. I'm just figuring out the dimensions of where I want my door and where I want to put the garage doors. Or should I use the garage doors as the entrance for this thing? And then leave this section open. Do I have, I think I can place the garage doors that I want to use. Oh. Alright, does that work? It's not really centered. I don't want it to be centered though. So if I don't want it to be centered, maybe I should have it more along this. So that it doesn't look like it's a mistake. Because that way, like if you look at it aligned with this thing, it does kind of look like it's a mistake, like it's not on purpose. So maybe I should put it off center on purpose, but make it obvious that it was on purpose. And then there's archways. I forgot where these archways, I think they were from the Mos Eisley. These, yes. So it's supposed to be like a little fake entrance. It's not supposed to be like real. But should I just make it wider? If so, how much wider? Wait, what is this? Why is there no... Oh, this is like one stud wider than anything else. Huh. Interesting. Yes, Cuphead is hard. Have you beaten a boss on simple? Um, on simple, you mean in Cuphead? I learned I need to kill all of the bosses on regular to actually do the last two fights, so I was unhappy because I did a bunch of on simple. Hmm. You talking about Cuphead or Clone Drone? I'm guessing Clone Drone now because you said about that. Yes, now I'm talking about Cuphead. Oh, okay. I don't think I even got to a boss, to be honest. I think I just died many times on the very first levels. Because I suck at that game. Why is the top part like a color and then the bottom part is a second color? Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. I don't like that the bottom part does that. It's like one stud off. There's no bottom floor for it either. I do like this though. This is pretty cool. Like the entrance. Maybe I should even like. Why isn't there like an archway that does not have that? Like the bottom piece. Can I try to find another one? This? Or this? The only problem with these is that these are interior arches. Yeah, this is also an interior one. The academy has these, but I don't like that little like ball thing that goes under. At least not for this build. Or should I do no arches? Does this thing match like an exterior wall? It does. Oh. So what if I do this? That way it makes sense from both sides. But I am playing Clone Drone. The run and gun level. Run and gun level from Cuphead. Are we talking about Cuphead again? I don't remember Cuphead, man. Like I played like a few rounds of it, like at the first levels, because a friend of mine let me play it on Nintendo Switch. And after he let me play it, I was just like, you know what? This game is not for me. Like, it's not a bad game. It's just really frustrating. It's just like, I don't know. So I do need more granite, and I am getting obsidian. It's crazy to think that most of the materials that I took down, like that I took out of the build, were placed back into it. Like I didn't have to go too much into my chest to to get extra materials. Like I did do it, but I didn't do it as much. I love that the first order set actually gave us like most of the correct pieces to be able to build all our custom builds without having to use that many pieces. The first order set is a good set. It's a very good set. Just look at that. Look how clean it looks. Such an amazing set. Such an amazing set. So good, so good. So I'm gonna tear this down. I'm gonna add this like that. Gonna go to first order. This build is definitely like starting to become a style of mine, isn't it? Because I'm basically doing kind of like what I did for the garage tutorial that I made for the bike. It's kind of following the same kind of style to it. So here is where I might actually might not have to run into any trouble. Hold on. Where is first order? I need one ruby. Cut ruby. I do have it. And then I need to do a Lion Knight's castle with the interior walls. Where are they? Yeah. And then go to this archway. And then my interior walls. Did you see that? I am so magical that I can place two archways at the same time. No, man, it's that stupid lag. But Somehow it does register. It's kind of funny. Cuphead is a range game. Yeah, random upgrade challenge is making me confused. Wow, two arches. That was hilarious. I have 3 levels in energy, but only a spear. I can't use the energy. What do you mean you can't use the energy? Because of the spear? The spear doesn't use energy? I know you're talking about clone drone now. Bro, I don't know why, but I cannot post nothing on the show off with the house. How do you post on this? Hmm. I'm terribly sorry for the horrible experience for this whole thing. Uh, like, if you go to the top of the section on the house, like, go into the show off house, and then on the top there should be a blue button on it, like a giant blue button that says new publication, and then you click that giant blue button, and then you should be able to add your pictures, and you can put a title, and you can kind of like put a little description if you like, and then you do need to add a label to it. So you can put whatever label you want: decorating, custom, prefab, or vehicle, or farm, or whatever. If you don't want to like do specific labels, just put custom. Um, and then it should allow you to publish it. Like it should, you should be able to click on that publish button after you do all that. Um, yeah, sorry if there's any confusion about this whole thing. I myself am very confused about how Discord works, so that's why I have a friend manage my Discord, cause she knows better how to do this stuff than I do. Um, there is a level with statues that can shoot lasers at you. No way. That's something new to me. Oh my god. What level is that? That sounds horrible, because you might get shot in the back, right? You're just walking around and then you don't realize it, and then you get shot on the back by one of those statues. All right, hear me out. What if I do that? Go to the Lionite Castle again. Go into my interior walls and do this. So instead of two arches, just one little walkway thing. So that I have at least like a bigger viewing window. And then there's this Supernova Academy thing. This thing that I really like. I thought this was pretty cool that they added this. Oh my god. Like, look at that. Doesn't that look cool? And I might add that to here, here, and make like a giant window thing. It is on the outside part, isn't it? Yeah. And what's really cool is that they actually snap together, so there's no issues when you place them. It's a tunnel. It is if you exit the tunnel. Jetpack spear is broken, I find. I have almost all the energy upgrades. At this point, I may get fire breath. I don't own a single Lionite. It's too expensive. They never brought the whole thing back, so I'm FOMOed into wanting them now. I know, I'm sorry to hear that. It is very expensive if you buy it how they are selling it right now, which is kind of like not complete. The cheapest way to get it is when no one wanted to buy it at full price with the whole thing, with the whole bundle together. But yeah. See, the thing about the Lionite Castle is that it also has this wall. See how it has the 2 by 16 by 12? And it has a 2 by 16 by 12 also. So it has two of them. But You might be wondering why it's so cool. Well, because this one has a texture on the outside, and then it has the little nudge things on the inside, which sometimes prevents you from adding stuff to the wall. Like right now, it allows me on this, but then on the other side, it's not going to allow you to add stuff there because of the nudge things. And then the other one is just plain and simple. Like it doesn't have any texture to it or nudge things on either side. That's why this is amazing. And then you got the interior walls too. The interior walls with these, which are pretty cool. And then if you mix and match with the friendly neighborhood, I mean, this is pretty cool. The friendly neighborhood and the Lion Knight's castle get along very well. But this wall is the whole reason why why you should get the Lion Knight's castle, because you get one giant wall without any textures on it. It's just a simple wall. And none other sets have that. None of the other sets have a 12 by 16 without anything on it. Lion Knight's castle is worth every single penny. Alright, I'm gonna do the roof. Okay, maybe the roof is gonna cost me a little bit of trouble. Is it? No. Alright, hold on. Let me fill that out later. I really want to know if the roof is gonna cost me trouble or not, because I might just make the roof be flush with the whole thing. But if I can make it so that it has a little lip on it. Wait, hold on. I can't see anything. How do I get up there? Stairs? Do I have to do this? Do I have to use stairs? I think the FOMO thing, that strategy they're using for Lego, I think it's a bit sleazy, to be honest. They can do that for the skins and BR and stuff, but I think for Lego it shouldn't be that way, because newcomers to the game don't really have access to these sets, like at all. And I don't think that's fair. Because I can understand like a FOMO skin, like whatever. It's just a skin. But this is not just a skin. This is actually like gameplay pieces that you can actually use. And some of these are actually very like OP pieces, right? Like I was just recently told that this is the cheapest storage unit, and they're right. I still believe that the better one is the Durburger counter, but this one's pretty good too. 4 pieces of granite, and you get 8 storage on it. And the Durburger counter is 2 pieces of granite, and you get also 8 storage counter. I mean, 8 storage units. So, like, these two are pretty good for storing stuff, but these are paid. And if they don't come into the shop, then you're missing out on this. If you're playing survival, it's kind of like a pay to win thing. I still can't, but I could send a pic what I'm doing on the general Lego Odyssey. Will that work? Yeah, man. Like it's okay, Carol. It's okay. It's I don't know. Like, what is it telling you? Why can't you do it? Maybe you can explain the problem on the Discord, and we can try to solve it as soon as we can. Cause I really don't know much about how to do that Discord stuff. Like I have a friend managing that for me. Uh, like I'm not gonna send a pic of my builds. I'm gonna send what's happening that I can't post. How about that? You can send both if you like. You can send a pic of your builds and what's happening for sure. Yes, you can send both things if you want. How the hell did a bot hit me with throw armor and get a one shot at that? Also was the last bot. I still have a level 1 spear. Why? Yeah, they should bring them back. Oh my god. They might have hit you in like one of those little weak spots for the armor. Because I saw that the armor has like little weak spots to it. Could that be it? Okay, I do like this, but now I feel like I want to do this over here. Like this needs to be very open. Well, so do I send a pic of the problem why I can't post? Yes, also please send us that pic so we can try to solve it. I will try to see if my friend can help me with that as soon as possible. But yeah, don't stress too much on that. Just if you want to share something and you can't, just put it on general and we can see it all. It's all good. I'm trying to be organized, but if the Discord is just fighting us and trying to do whatever it wants, then we're just gonna have to do it however we can. So that we don't have that much stress on it. It's just supposed to be fun little thing to share, like a little safe space for us to share. I do want it to be a safe space, try to keep all that toxicity away and just make it like a nice, cool thing that we can all just share and talk about stuff without any um, toxicity, basically. Just, keep all that stuff away. Um, that's why actually I have I think I allow two links to be posted into my Discord. So please don't post any kind of weird, malicious kind of stuff. But you can also post like YouTube links and stuff, unlike other servers, um, which don't allow you to do that. Um, so my server is actually quite free in that sense. Much better with the wider windows, right? Because the sun, I didn't want to block the sun. That's why I made those windows. Look at how the sun comes in. Like, look at this. It's so beautiful. Man, I just keep saying this, but developers really went all out on the illumination side of this game. They completely forgot that they also had to code things for like vehicles and stuff. They were just like, we don't care. This game takes a huge hit on performance as long as the illumination is beautiful. Okay, I sent it. Do you have a preference weapon? I'll check if I'm in your server. It sounds fun. Yeah, it's in the channel description. So if you go to the channel description, it should be there. Um, it is fun. It is fun because we are free from judgment and free from any restriction like YouTube links, which some servers restrict that kind of stuff, which I think it's stupid. I lost my challenge. Damn. I think my preferred weapon for clone drone is the one that you get, like the sword. I think it's the best one. And if you just upgrade it with the fire thing, it's pretty cool. That looks pretty cool, right? Oh my god, server restart. I might actually take this one out, though. You know, given the fact that I already made these lines on the outside. I was one level off. I was at 19. Oh my god. Oh, that ticks me off just a tad. Most people go sword or hammer. It ticks you off? What ticks you off? The, that I like the sword? Oh no. Should I start playing with the other weapons? Most people go sword or hammer. I don't I don't enjoy the hammer that much. I feel it leaves me vulnerable. No, that I was one level off. Oh right, yeah. To my knowledge, I'm the only person who mains the spear when possible. You playing sword is good. Yeah, sometimes I get two at the time. That's pretty crazy. How about illumination? Illumination. Ooh. Right? This is a chance to use these. Not enough resources. Oh, I didn't see that. Alright, so what is it that I need? Bright core. And I'm running low on glass, so maybe I should get more glass. Because I don't think I have glass here. No glass. So let's get a little bit of glass and a little bit of bright core. 10-hour stream already. Wow. For real? It's like I'm not even tired right now. I'm just yawning because I'm kind of sleepy, but I'm not like tired like I want to go to bed right now. No, I'm just kind of sleepy. Yes, but I'm like on a roll here. You know what I mean? Like Man, these little circle things look so cool. Oh my god, the server stuff. Should I just do it? Let's just do it, because it's annoying the hell out of me. It's just like, just stop it with the notifications. Just leave me alone. I want to build. There's a difference between your body being tired and your mind being tired. Yes, yes, there is. And I think sometimes it's both, sometimes it's just one or the other. Sorry, does that say 1034? What do you mean 1034? For like the stream duration? You know what? How do I even see that? Because sometimes I got my stream stuff covered. Oh yeah, it says something along 10 something. Yeah. To me it says 1016 for some reason. Mate, what is your level? Oh! Yes. Last season I was level 980 something. But this time around, I got to 900 a couple of days ago. So I'm definitely about to be, yeah, 1034. That's my level, 1034. I'm level 1034. Yeah, not ashamed of it. Not ashamed of it. I just love Lego so much. Is that not a bit overkill? It is, but what can I do? I mean, I just play Lego so much, and Lego just gives you like the most levels ever possible for doing basically nothing. I can't help it if Lego just gives me XP. I mean, if Lego wants to give me all the XP possible, I mean, sure, why not? But like, all I'm doing is just building. Like, I'm not glitching or anything. I'm just doing Lego stuff, building. Building is my focus here, and that's what I do. And yeah, I don't know what to say about that. You know, maybe I can even use the new storage ones. Oh, they hold 8? This one holds 6. So they even hold more than the yellow ones. But the yellow ones look really cool too, because they look like they actually hold power. Should we do a mix of both? Black and yellow? Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. Do you like that song? What do we need for the yellow ones? Cut amber and copper. I think there was some here somewhere. Copper bars. I don't even know how I placed them together to begin with at the first time. How did I do this? I don't think I did it like that. Whatever. I'll just put it like that. It's all good. And then, more lights, huh? I feel like lights are important. Somebody wanted to chat with me earlier. I should go ask why. You should go ask why. I don't listen to music still. I'll be back to bother you, so be right back. It's no bother, man. You don't bother me. But yeah, go go do real life stuff because it's important too, you know. Yeah, red over here. And then Like maybe ceiling lights. Oh, these could be nice somewhere if I can place them. Is that even the middle? So no, that's not the middle. This one space. Yeah, one space. So that's the middle. I love these blue light things. They look so cool. I need to put a little stairs so I can come up here. Oh my god, what's going on? Alright. Do this. These in the corners. And then we need antennas and stuff, right? Because it is like a garage slash landing pad thing. Where are they? Do I need like Durasteel and stuff? Yes, I do need Durasteel and stuff. Because I want that one specifically. So when you say you're gonna help me send it on your so when are you gonna help me with send it on your Discord? When? I think it's gonna have to wait till later today. Cause it's 6 o'clock for me right now. I should be sleeping. And like I still need to like ask my friend like what's going on. Because it's most likely I don't know what's going on myself with that thing. Let me see. Did you already post stuff there? Let me see. I'll go in there right now. Okay, yeah. Here, I sent it. Yep. Okay. Okay. What do you think about my city? So, you already added the... Oh, you need to add a title too. That's why, I think that's why it's not letting you. Like, if you look at the header, there's like a header title. So where it says title above the description, you need to add a title, whatever you want to call it. It's all good. But you need to add a title so it lets you click the post button. Could you try it again and see if that's what the issue was? Because I see you already posted the picture and you posted the description. The description is actually optional, so you can put whatever you want. And then the label. The label is actually required, so you can put the label as whatever you want. And then you need to put a title. The title is required. I hope it helps. Okay. Yeah, I hope it helps. Sorry for the confusion though, because it is very confusing. Discord is very confusing. It is confusing for me, so I'm pretty sure it's not very easy for anyone to understand. Um, but that's how it is. It's just, I don't know. That's how Discord is. It's kind of weird. I'm not sure. Do we like this Academy thing? No. Or maybe yes, because there's this control thing from the yeah, I like that from the that thing, first order. Jesus. When I start doing that and I can't remember words, it's because my mind is already like melting because I haven't slept. Finally, I'm so stupid. I had to put the title. No, it's not stupid. Don't. It's not stupid. It's just. It's It's a simple mistake. Anyone can make that mistake. It's all good. I like. You know what? I like this antenna better. Hold on. I like this one because it makes it look like it has like a little generator on it. And then I like this one because it's very simple but also very cheap. And I also love this one. This one's super cute. The only problem is that it's not very cheap because it uses plaster, but whatever. You can put that little thing there from Sherrick's Garage. that thing there. Also from Sherrick's garage. Um, I love Sherrick's set. He's pretty cool. And you can add like a little ventilation thing there. And what else? What else does a garage need or want? Like just a bunch of random thingies. How about some computers? Like right there, that one. We need a droid, right? Like the droid is like an assistant. And what else? We need to use computers, right? So we do need also. Oh, I like this one too. This one's pretty awesome. Like right there. And then, okay, hold on. This thing. I was thinking about the gas pump. I need this. Am I gonna use more amber? Not at the moment. Gas pump, huh? And now there's these lights that I really love so much, so much. From, you know, Star Wars things. Also, I'm just gonna like do that. Hold on, I placed it there, so then that's there. Oh, yeah, and then I can move this a little bit somewhere else. Maybe like here. I think it looks great. I like it. I'm happy with it. What else? What else can we do? I did put the fences around. That's because I used to not be know how to land, but should I keep the fences? Or should I update the fences to be this? Because I was using the laser fences before. I don't feel they're necessary anymore. My opinion is no. No to the fences. No to the fences, but yes to the this thing. Where is it? This one. I love this one. See how it has the kind of like that thing? That's definitely like a tool workstation kind of thing. Maybe I can put it here. Oh, this one uses gold bars. I might actually place it. Ooh, I should be sleeping. I just can't sleep right now when I'm on this roll, creative roll. But I really should. I'm so close to finishing this. It would be stupid to not finish it. Oh no, not that. Not there. What am I doing? No, I want to put the I think it's from Sherrick. Yeah, this thing. It's right there. And there might be something else that I could add. Oh yes, definitely this. Wow, this is gonna be a pain in the butt. It's gonna be a pain in the butt because there's a little. There's like a little nudge for it. Like, if you look at the back, see how it has that thing? Oh, it's barely hanging from there. I don't like that. Ooh. What should I do? Should I put it on the inside instead? Yes. This is what I did for the um, E1 racetrack. Alright, let's go back to Dry Valley. See what else we can put here. I think this could be cool to place somewhere like at a random spot. Like I said random spot, maybe this. Yeah, I like that. I could also add some of this stuff outside just to give it a little bit more of a More of a we like to do this outside too. And like some barrels out here with the power cells. Now we are working on some engine stuff here. I'm not sure I like those car paintings in here anymore. Should I take this out and put the car painting? I really don't enjoy this supernova thing because it doesn't really look like anything. What is this? 4-wool fabric. Is it even worth to place it? Like, will it look cool? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we can keep it. Definitely think can keep it. We need more light in here. It's quite dark. Hmm. I think I'm gonna have to go with these. Right? But that's not the center. Now that looks a little bit more centered for sure. I think it's there. Yeah. Now for both sides, yeah, there should be one space. Oh no. What's going on here? You know what? Let's do it like this. Let's do it. Like that. That should work. I have no food. Right, so there's light in here. Nice. There should be a bigger light in here too. So I'm thinking I'm thinking there. And let's do thank the bus driver. I like these. Right? And then let's go back to lights. Oh, I don't know why I took out this. Let's go back to lights, and then I can add that. Oh, I think that was too much. Yes, I like that. And then now I can add my computer on this side. So I like this one because it does actually show like it does actually show like you're fixing a car, like you're running diagnostics or whatever. And what else can we add? Computer, we got, oh, I like these. I like these things. And I don't think I have knot root rods here. No, I don't. I don't. But I only need like a couple, maybe just one. Yeah, just one. Did I not grab it? Oh my god. My backpack was full, right? Yes. That was dumb. That was very dumb on my part. Alright, now I have it. I like that. I like that. I know this is like an alarm clock because it says right there supernova alarm. Well, it doesn't say alarm clock, it just says alarm. But I think it might be an alarm clock. It kind of does look like it. But we're going to place it right there. Oh, that's too close. Yeah, there. How about... Oh, yes, these things. What is this? Portal weld. Yeah, for welding. You can definitely put that there. And then this is for... Oh, this is another welder. This one. Industrial paint sprayer, yeah. We can use this for spraying like for painting the car, as if we were painting the car. That's pretty cool. What about what about this thing? Right? I need more metal plates. And you know what I also need? I might need some silk. I mean wool fabric. I need two more metal plates. Do I have no more metal plates here? Okay. And wool fabric, I do have it on my backpack. Okay. No way, there's no more metal plates here? Did I just use all of them? With what? Alright, Nugget, give me metal plates. I just need two. No, don't give me an egg. Don't be like that. Give me metal plates. Okay, thank you. Yeah, that's cool. Like the little arm. And now, if you go to the rug section, oh, it also uses wool thread. That's why. Okay. So let me go get wool thread. So I don't think I have any here. Let me check, but I don't think so. Yeah, absolutely no wool thread, obviously. Oh, I'm still watching. I was listening. Oh, I'm just listening. I wonder where is Sample. He might have fell asleep, but also I think he did say something along the lines of having to go, attend some real life situation. So it could be either one of those things. It's all good. So the only thing I don't like about this thing, these two, is that they didn't give us like a full white square for it. Like it would have been nicer. I don't have enough resources. I should have gotten more. Oh, I like that. Looks so cool. They're just cooking with these pieces, right? The decoration pieces. They're so good. How about the welding helmet? We need more gold bars. And I might not have gold bars anymore, so... Dude, Nugget, come on. Get out of the way. He's just like, I'm getting the gold bars, and he's like, no, let me get them for you. No, you can't even do that. Come on, get out of the way. Yeah, so the welding helmet, how about we place it uh, here, even though we're not welding anything here for some reason? Maybe it should be here with the welder. And then, like, maybe we can have, like, an iPad going on here. Because we're taking notes and stuff. Maybe, like, this, like, the cups with the pens. I like this. This is really cool. And then, oh, there's like this little tiny engine. Uh, yeah, let's put it there. Why not? Then there's let's go back to dry. Oh yeah, see, there's a battery that I can also place somewhere. Maybe here. No. How about the battery can be, no, here to indicate that there's power cells there. And let's see, what else? I had something specific in mind when I was coming into this section. This, yes, this. So I need mahogany rods, which I think there were some here. That's not enough. How many do I need? 8. There's actually 8 here. Okay. Maybe this is too much in the way. So what I can do is switch sides with this thing. And place this thing there. I'm just here, just talking longer than expected. It was not a chat. It was a game. It was a card game. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. So now we can put the welder's helmet up here, if it lets me. Come on, just do it. I can put like a little traffic cone. Oh my god. It's just like, why doesn't it let me? We can put another traffic cone here. Just random traffic cones. Because why not, right? Traffic cones are that, kind of like, whatever. And, oh yeah, these, I never know how to pronounce this. Bollard? Bollard? Bollard or Bollard? What is this? Oh, I do want to add this. It's kind of like the air conditioning unit. These little barriers, should I add them or no? I say no. No to the barriers. I might be about done, to be honest. I don't think the garage needs any more stuff. But I'm just kind of like, kind of skimming through the whole thing to see if I need to add like an extra detail that I might have missed. Why did it send me like down so quickly? That was weird. Flags. Yeah, I want to put some flags. I need silk fabric though. Oh yeah, and the drone. We need the drone. Okay, drone and flags. Instead of what? Instead of this? Okay, I'm back. How has the building been? Oh, it's been great. I think I'm about to be done. So let me place the drone up here. No. Up here. And then flags. I want the little ones, tiny flags. Oh, I forget what the wind direction for this place is. Hold on. I think this will allow me to see. Yes. Okay, so the wind direction is going north. like that way. Drone, is that a dangerous zone? How do you know it's going north? Oh, because I made up the directions. See how my flags are placed? And it's going northeast, I guess, like that way. It's just my markers are covering the compass, but but it's going in that way, that northern direction. You know, it's a silly thing for me, but when I'm placing like flags in the game, I always try to be very careful where like what direction I'm placing them, because I think it would be really weird if I start placing those like that, but then I place more here and then I place them like this or place them like this. Because then it's like, why is the wind going in all kinds of crazy directions? Like in the same little area, like that's weird. Plants. Does this thing need plants up here? I don't think so. I did used to have plants up here though, but now I don't think we need plants. What else do we have here? Well, I used to have a little lab with like little things like microscope and stuff, but it's not necessary either. Oh, this is cool. Supernova briefcase with a wrench inside of it. There's actually a better one. Hold on. There's a better thing. Just give me a second. We'll get to it. So, warning signs, no. A clock, yes. Actually, I'll put the clock on both sides. Um, and I can't open Fortnite now because update, but weirdly, you don't have that. There's an update? I don't. What? Really? I have the world I play in, and I make graves when somebody is banished from the world. Um, in Jackfruit's community world. Oh, you saw those. You saw the graves. I made some graves for the players that died permanently. Yeah, I remember now. You saw them. You saw them. Oh, the tools, obviously. And then there's this. We need more iron bars, though. Do we have iron bars here? No. Do we have iron bars here? No. Do we have iron bars here? No. Need to go get more iron bars. I do need to make more metal plates, though. Oh, hold on. Oh, I'm full. I did get the iron bars, did I? But somebody is thinking on leaving on his own, so I was thinking, should I let him build his own grave in the area instead of near the others? In his area instead of near the others. Like you're gonna make him dig his own hole and then die in there? It's like, could you please do the work of burying yourself? Because it's a hassle for me to be burying people. Oh, there's no wall where I can place this because I made it so. Maybe like there, and then what I can do. What? I've been moving that little cart thing all over the place. All right. So what else was it? Decorations. I was here on the wall section, right? All right. So from the wall section, I think I'm done. I don't think I can even add any more wall stuff because there's barely any wall left. Maybe like this tube, like somewhere. No, no, no tube thing. All right, no more wall stuff. No more wall stuff. How about rugs? We got some rugs. We got some rugs and we got some hugs. Rugs and hugs. Hugs and rugs. I really like this one. This is really cool. It's from the Weapon X. Well, yeah, I was walking around and found kids' graves. Yeah, sounds pretty horrible when you say it like that. But yes, it was some kids in the expert world, and they died permanently. And I made graves for them. So yes, technically, yeah, they are kids' graves, but it sounds so morbid. Okay, I need more wood. Well, it's more of a memory thing. Oh, right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, it's like a memorial, you mean? Hey, wanna dig your own grave? Can you write your name on this gravestone? That's hilarious. Those rugs can look like eyes. What rugs can look like eyes? This eye? This rug? That's crazy. That's some scary eyes. Like maybe we got some Imperial shipments. Um, oh yes, the toolbox thing. This is from Friendly Neighborhood. This is such a good one. It's just there's barely any space for it. I was looking for this one too. Hold on, where is it? This one. Yes, I need another metal plate. This one from Supernova. This one was the one that I was talking about. That one's pretty cool. And I'm almost done with this thing. What about this thing? What is this? Like a tank? Like more crates? See, the only problem about these crates is that they don't really serve any purpose except just looking kind of cute because they don't have storage on them. Like even this one, first order crate large. Why does it use metal plates? That is expensive, and you can't even put stuff in it. I keep saying I'm almost done, and I just keep finding more and more random stuff to place. It's because there's so many stuff. There's so much stuff. But I think I like it now. I'm done. Please don't let me check everything else, everything again, because I'm gonna always find something else to place, and it doesn't need any more stuff. It really doesn't. If anything, I might add that little tube thing on this thing, but that's it. For that little tube thing, I need just a few pieces of frostbine, which I might not have. Oh man. I'm gonna have to go back for frostbine. I don't even need that much. Hold on. How much do I need? I just need to place two of those. Okay, so I need four. Like, I'm complaining as if this thing, as if my storage unit was like so far away. But it's just like this back and forth is already killing me a little bit because I want to go to sleep. Now I really want to go to sleep. Yeah. I feel like maybe it should not be like there. Like maybe it should be there. Yeah. Dude, the lighting looks so good. Why do so many things require metal plates? Well, yeah, they're so expensive, right? What's up with the metal plates? Maybe even another. You want to play? You want to sleep? Are you finally sleepy? I am not as sleepy as I might think I am, but it's 7 a.m. I haven't slept anything. I feel like I should. Oh my god. Did you see the difference between what was there and what is now here? It's like day and night. This is so cool. I really like this. Maybe a chair. I just need a chair, just a tiny chair. There you go. And so we can do computer stuff. Now that looks like a little garage slash control center. See, you can do the control center thing here while also doing some garage stuff here. and then like some little tweaking and customizing for your vehicles in here. It's all pretend though, because there's probably no way I can fit any of my vehicles in there, but whatever, you know? And then just kind of like cute little garage helipad landing pad thing. Dude, these little circle things look amazing. All right, time to do the landing. Oh wait, hold on. No. No, not yet. Let me do this. Uh, I'll clean up all this mess later, maybe. All right. So I'm gonna place some batteries in here. And then some batteries in here. And in here. Isn't that cool? Like that's my this is also functional because this is where I store my batteries. That's where I store my full batteries. To be correct, because this area is outside of the village square. Oh my god! I still need to fix the stairs because I forgot that I broke that. Um, that takes absolutely no time to do though. Hold on. Let me do it from here, and then I can do that. There you go. Yeah, oh my god, what's going on? Like I was saying, yeah, like this is outside the village square, so I don't like my batteries to be connected to the village like the full ones. So when I'm crafting anything that requires batteries, I use these empty power cells. So this is actually connected to the village. So whenever I need to craft something with power cells, I can just use those instead. That way I can make sure that the game is not taking any of my new batteries for crafting. Oh my god. And let me take this. I'll break this. I'll stuff some things in there. I don't even know why I have feathers on me. I have a little bit of food on me, which means I can put the cheese in the fridge. I'll put the cheese in the fridge. And I'll keep the rest of the food because I have only 3 eggs. And I'll clean this up later when you guys are not watching, maybe, because it doesn't matter. Look at that. I can't say for you to sleep, but that because I don't sleep as well. You got the power cells. There's a decoration that uses power cells, right? A decoration that uses power cells. Um, it used to be the banana thing. It used to be this one, and then they changed the recipe so that it doesn't use it. I don't like that they changed the recipe. I thought it was like a fun thing to do it, like with the power cells for this one, but whatever. So nice. What's the stairs made of? Look, now that's a house. The stairs? Which stairs? These stairs or these stairs? Or these stairs? There's three sets of stairs in this picture. Um, if you're talking about the white ones are made out of marble. Um, and these are from the supernova. Oh, the new house, lol. But now that's what you mentioned it. The ones you're standing on is also unique. Yeah. So these are from the supernova. These are made from marble. These are from the Lion Knight's castle, and they are made out of granite. And these these are from the Tatooine thing, Mos Eisley, and they are made out of sandstone. A new house. Definitely a new house, even though it kind of looks like the old one, but it's definitely not the old one. It's nothing close to the old one actually. Look at that. Like it even looks like it has a second floor access through the bottom, but it doesn't because of the garage. Oh yeah. I like this. I'm very happy with it. I saw now the new house, but now that you mention it, the ones that you're standing on is also unique. Yeah, the marble ones. I suddenly have the urge to make a pyramid temple with the stairs, right? Yeah, you can make a like a rounded one, and you can make a. Hold on, where is it? Yeah, you can make one with the rounded corners, and you can make one with the pointy corners. Can make little temples or big ones if you want. Yeah, now the back of it looks really cool. Hold on, let me see here. We could probably do this. Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah. This is I don't know why. No, I mean like a big one. Yeah. You want to make a huge one, huh? Gotta say, it will take a bunch of complexity though, because these things are tiny. But yeah, you can probably do a super huge one. And then from here, it looks like it just looks so much better than what I had before. I'm very happy with the result. Like, look at that. Like the top part actually looks like it belongs to the structure. It's so good. So like fresh, so clean. Got like the living room and the little kitchen. It's so funny that now they stand like they sit now with the item in their hand. The kitchen looks cool. Like you can come here and just kind of like enjoy a fresh banana ripe from the tree. Yeah, no, look at this. You can turn on the music. And it's got this little super cool walkway outside. And then this little cool little hall with the rock and my bedroom, the open bathroom. Oh my god, this is so cool. It's so much spacious than it used to be also. So like there's so much like much more like room to breathe and walk and everything. It's just nice. And then you go upstairs and you got the garage, the landing pad. This is really cool. Now, I do need to bring this in, right? Time to actually use this. Watch it blow up and explode everything. Ah, it's so much easier to land now because it's so much wider. And it's at a better angle too. That is cool. These look like jump pads. Boink. Not not a white one with stairs. Also, there's also running with the item in their hand on the treadmill. Oh, really? They run with the. You know what's funny? Here, like I'll show you. I think this is even funnier. The toilet with the weapon. The toilet with the weapon with the giant warhammer. It's like, yeah, let me wipe let me wipe while I'm holding my giant warhammer. Let me wash my hands with my giant warhammer. It's just I love my warhammer. I just cannot. I'm not letting go of it. I just love it so much. I'm gonna take a shower with it. I'm gonna take a shower with my warhammer because it's just I just love warhammer so much. I'm not getting rid of this. you gotta kill me if you want to get my Warhammer. I'd rather be dead than let my Warhammer go. Great build. Just overall a great build. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, it it's such a big difference from what it was, right? Like you could tell when I was like breaking it down. Well, it's a two-handed weapon in one hand. That's a big plunger for when the business is too big to flush down. Exactly. You just flush it down like this. Just go down. What about the blasters? The blasters. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is just getting ridiculous now. Oh yeah, let me read the paper while holding both of my blasters. Oh my god, that is hilarious. Yeah, washing my hair with both hands and my blasters, of course. Yeah, yeah, just washing. Yeah, I love that little blaster smell under my armpits, you know. And of course, I'm gonna wash my hands with soap and blasters. Yep, yep, yep. Oh man, that's hilarious. That is hilarious. Now we're just being silly now. We're just being silly. This is too silly. Oh man, that's hilarious. Shooting the roof out while showering. Yeah. Oh my god, that's funny. Man, that's incredible. That's funny. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for staying with me for this really awesome build. It really is. I really enjoyed it so much. And it was funny, it was fun. But I really will have to go. I'm probably not gonna sleep anymore because it's like 7:20 a.m. But I will have some breakfast and I'll just take a little break from this. So I'll be streaming probably until later on tonight. Um, and maybe I will be helping Edgar with the monorail. So we're gonna get that thing started. Maybe not finished in one day, but started at least. So we're gonna be doing monorail for the next thing. Goodbye, have a good time. What kind of breakfast you got? I don't know. Probably gonna make some cereal and maybe some scrambled eggs or something. Bye, great morning. Yeah. Nah, skip the stream. Sleep is a must. Thanks for the sleep. Thanks for the stream. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about my sleep. But yeah, thank you so much for watching and catch you on the next stream. Have a great day and have a great night and all of that good stuff. Catch you later. Bye.